Alright, chat. How's it going? Welcome. The game is here. Dead Space Remake is finally here. I have only seen headlines, and I read one article about the performance on PC. That's all I know going in. So what I know is that people like it, and that it apparently is having some performance issues on PC because it is a modern AAA game, so of course it is. There's never going to be a time again where a AAA game comes out and has good performance on PC day one, I swear. It's just, that's a thing of the past. We're beyond that at this point, I guess. But yeah, I'm ready to play. Hopefully performance isn't too much of a problem. I have my, like, NVIDIA performance overlay up, just sitting in the main menu, and it's maxing my GPU. My CPU is only at like 40%, just having the game open and streaming, but my GPU, my graphics card, is getting maxed out just sitting in the main menu. Here, let me kill this fake ambience. That is not actually the remake. That was ambience from the first game that I just had up because, hold on, I'll let you listen. That's all that this remake's main menu has for, like, audio. You can't actually see my performance overlay because I'm covering it, but I'm in this menu getting about 35 frames per second, and my GPU is being maxed. So I'm gonna take a quick look at the settings. I don't think this is the actual, these also all set back. That's what I thought. I messed with the settings earlier, like maybe 20 minutes ago, getting stuff ready. But, hold on, we're gonna get big lag. I then updated my graphics drivers because it dawned on me that there were probably new drivers for this game. There were. Here, let's see what happens now. Let it stabilize here, just using this as a baseline. It's like the same. It's like 40 FPS in the menu, maxing my GPU, 34% CPU utilization, but my GPU is at 99, which the NVIDIA counter doesn't go to 100. It stops at 99%, so it's probably at 100%. Anyway, I think we're gonna do it on medium, because the first game on medium felt pretty good. And, like, this is the menu, right? So I hope my performance improves in-game. My graphics card is more powerful than the recommended one. My CPU is more powerful than the recommended one. Recommended for PC specs normally means this is what hardware you should have to run at a locked 60 FPS on medium settings. So I should, at the very least, get 60 FPS on medium, going off of the specs that they said they recommend. Alright? Alright. Yet every game runs like crap. It's always like this for like a week, and it will get fixed every time, but for some reason every game has to release like this. I don't know why. Like, and I went and read an article, and apparently it is having performance problems on PC. The guy said, reviewing the performance was on a 4090, so which is the most powerful graphics hardware available right now, in all fairness. But he said that he was averaging about 150 FPS on it, but he sometimes got dips as low as 14 FPS. So it's having like a weird stutter, some rooms are dipping, but apparently the average performance is pretty good. So we'll hope, but the 1080 is a solid card. Like I said, the 1080 Ti is still more powerful than the card that they recommended, which was the 2070. So we should be fine. We should be. If we're not, it's not a me problem. It's on them, because I'm on medium settings, which is what recommended hardware means. I'm using what they recommend for my kind of hardware, and I'm even a little bit beyond that. If we have performance problems, it's not my problem. I wonder why they didn't make Dead Space 3. Also, what are we thinking, chat? Do we think mouse and keyboard or controller for this? Because I don't know. I was saying earlier, though, I'm going to play on medium the first time around. I know that this game has New Game Plus. The difficulty, you can bring it up to impossible from off the bat. Wait, I didn't even notice that before. A special challenge mode. Completing it will earn a unique suit and weapon. You get a unique weapon for completing the hardest difficulty? You know we're gonna have to do it at some point now. What do I have? Xbox or PS4? I have an Xbox One and a PS4. I don't use either. I'm on PC. Do you have a non-broken controller? I have the one that is good, but has the wonky cable. So, what are we thinking? Because my thing with Dead Space, going off of the original at least, is on mouse and keyboard, assuming they didn't do some weird stuff where they slowed it down intentionally, mouse and keyboard might be too precise to aim with, and it might ruin some of the horror element. If that makes sense. Visceral Games forgot about number 3. Yep. Dead Space 3 never happened. It's true. There is... Don't look into it. I might try both throughout, like, the first chapter. I'll play a little bit of both and just see what I prefer and play the rest that way. I think I'll start on mouse and keyboard. Also, I have the volume at its default setting right now. So if it gets loud when we start the game and we need to change some things, let me know. Also, because there's probably going to be a long intro here where everyone's going to be talking, I will say before we start that if you're enjoying the stream, like the stream, helps with algorithm, yada yada. Anyway, let's start the game. Oh, now you give me the actual main menu. Thanks. Why did you even have like a pre-main menu? I thought it was going to put me right into the game when I said start game. I'm ready.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her.
Oh.
Nicole?
It's running like shit.
First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Dead Space 3 is Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 does not exist. You won't change my mind. No such thing exists. Alright. It runs so poorly. Hold on, what is my... 20 FPS is what I'm getting on medium settings with dynamic resolution enabled on a rig higher than their recommended specs. We're not off to a great start here. I'm gonna... I was really happy about this coming out finally. We're not off to the best start. Alright, on low, while paused, I just went from 21 to 24 FPS. Again, my camera's covering the overlay. And I'm still maxing my GPU. Oh boy. What is auto? Auto's not changing my frame rate at all. Let's see if low runs any better. Let's see.
6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history.
23.
Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Hammond looks so much younger.
We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the frame rate's so bad as soon as I'm looking outside of the ship. Let's try lowering my resolution scale target, maybe? I don't know if the dynamic resolution is working. The resolution is definitely staying at 1440. I don't, like, it's not going down, even though I have dynamic resolution enabled. It's still not going down. And my frame rate got worse by turning down the resolution scale. I just lost 5 FPS by turning it down. What the fuck happened here? What if I turn it off? My frame rate stays the same if I turn it off. Well, dynamic resolution scaling, it does not seem to be working. I can confidently say. Put my graphics quality on auto. Look at that. It's all on fucking low. Oh boy. What else could I do? What if we put us, what if I put us into full screen and dropped us to 1080? Because for you guys, that doesn't change anything. That only makes it look different to me on my screen. Off to a great start. It's running like ass. All right, that brought us to a... Hey, we hit 30. We hit 30 FPS. That's the minimum playable frame rate. We hit it. We hit 30. What if I turn this back on? 32. Oh wait, maybe it is working. I wonder if it's just not working with borderless. No, we just went back to 30. It's not working. Well, if it's gonna lower my resolution and not gain me any frames, then I don't want to even run with that. All right, let's continue. Sorry for interrupting the intro so many times, but like 20 FPS, that ain't right.
I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
Hello?
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never.
Oh.
Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Isaac talking is weird. It's gonna take getting used to.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that frame rate.
I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
I have an idea. Sorry, I paused again. I said I don't want to interrupt. I have an idea. Where's VSync? It's on. Please. No difference. At least not yet. Let's see, maybe in-game.
Gravity tether's engaged.
Still running like Dookie? Yeah, I've turned everything as low as I can, and like 28 FPS. I don't know.
We're on course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Drop the flash.
Oh, we just went up to 37 when they closed the blast shield. Maybe the intro just runs like shit. We can hope. Let's really hope.
Everyone okay?
Well, that was a big stutter.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, alright?
It's my ankle. broken.
Oh my god, it's stuttering like crazy.
But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
That I always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list.
Can I walk?
Jen,
Not yet.
what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
I don't know when my mic got turned off. I don't know when that happened. My bad. I'm looking to see if there's an RTX toggle. I don't know what turned my mic off. What is happening? Wouldn't be in gameplay. Wouldn't be anywhere but displaying graphics. I don't know if this even has RTX, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Well, here. Before I really... Whoa. Look what happened when I tried to tab out of the game. We all saw that, right? Alright, well, never mind. I think my Steam itself has crashed. I was gonna pull up, like, their minimum specs and compare my PC to it. Because my PC is well beyond their minimum specs. And we're getting 35 FPS on all the lowest settings. Oh, text log. Hold on. That ain't gonna fly with me. Controls. Control customization. Where's that interact keybind? Absolutely not E. We're cultured here. F is the interact button. We have mods here. They just haven't spoken. I know who's here. This is a lot of text. Is this just my file? Oh yeah, it's a background on me. Born to Paul and Octavia Clark. An award-winning ship architect? Oh, my dad's an architect. Wow. This is a lot of info. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based ship production facility. Oh, man. I was raised in a ship production facility? That sounds miserable. Oh, wait. Paul shipped off. Paul Clark's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find full fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. Wow. First, her association with the church appeared to alleviate... Wait, unitology. Do an Isaac voice imitation? I've heard him say like 10 words. Like, I don't even know what he sounds like. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church. Oh god, she went crazy. Unitology's some crazy shit. I graduated. I'm skimming now because this is insanely long. Like, I would read all of it, but I'm streaming. People want to see the game, not the wall of text. Wait. Oh, no, okay. Anything... Me meeting Nicole. The next records we have are death notices for Paul and Octavia. Why is his name Paul with an O? It's like Paul, but instead of an A, it's an O. It's the weirdest name. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the church, along with the Clark's entire estate. What does that even mean? Their bodies were given to the church? What does that mean? Why does the church want their bodies? What? Shut the fuck up, I'm reading. Apparently, on Octavia's wishes, Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I'd talk politics over religion, though. Oh, hold on. He has a little... He couldn't find anything on Kendra Daniels. He requested to get her background and couldn't even get it. Well, that's interesting. I mean, the frame rate did improve after flying around in the intro. It's still, we're not hitting 60, which we absolutely should be. But, you know, it's better. At least we're not in the mid-20s anymore.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm right here!
At least we didn't take out the sign.
Wow.
May as well get signed in.
Fun. She's taking her time with that door.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do something important real quick, Mr. Man. Sorry. I had to respond to a text. It was an important one. Sync my rig. Oh.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Oh, that's new. Oh. That's definitely new.
Synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Okay.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Okay. Would I say Isaac is one of the most underrated protagonists in video games? As a lifelong Dead Space 1 fanboy, no. Because he doesn't speak a word. It's hard to be underrated when your character is just a self-insert for the player. Like, there's quiet, like Master Chief kind of self-insert, but then there's actual silent, like Isaac. Well, this room looks pretty.
Left in a hurry.
What the fuck is with the baby doll? Why? Who left?
Security detail. Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
I'm done putting up with your shit already. They kept the locator thing. Except you can't hold it. That's just... It drops and it's gone.
What? Like something died in the air vents.
Text. Text log. These ones will actually likely be important to read. Like the ones we find in the place. This seems like more like a pamphlet. Oh yeah, sponsored article. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it. Less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with the demand. Enter the Ishimura. Why does it skip such large blocks? God damn it. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura. The USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. This is good lore right here. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. Supposed ideal settings? Okay, hold on. I'll come back to that in a second. We'll see if we can optimize our frame rate here. Was that Digital Foundry by chance, Jacob?
Isaac, try that security console.
You shut your ass up, Hammond. I'm reading. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even smaller moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids.
Isaac, try that security console.
Alright, I'm gonna start bitching now. Now he's gone too far. Why are you putting these giant wall of text logs in these rooms and then having an NPC every 10 seconds tell me to hurry my ass up and do something? If you're gonna put this here and you want the player to be able to read it, then why am I just being hassled by the NPCs constantly to not read it? The fuck? Your writers put a lot of work into this, man. Shut the AI up a bit. Jesus. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances.
Try that security console.
Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, Ishimura is ready to answer the call. Title of the video is very misleading with the actual stream. I mean, performance, we'll see if what Jacob found will help us out here. It's ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and the women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation, CEC, into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Nobody cares, nobody likes reading. If you don't read every piece of text you come across in a horror game, you're playing them wrong, frankly. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Okay, there we go. So, where's Jacob's thing? Pause my auto scroll. You said reflections on high. Here, let me turn on my performance overlay again, because I had it turned off for a bit there. Volumetrics on ultra. Ambient occlusion on. Why is it off on ultra? That's weird. Depth of field high. Motion blur off. Man. Spoken before that I don't mind motion blur. Wait, that did motion blur? Oh, that might be why. Film grain off. Did film grain? Okay, it did turn itself back off because I hate film grain. I just fucking hate it. Supposed ideal settings, and then I'll just put the lighting shadow setting to medium because you didn't specify anything with that. The frame rate's worse now. We lost about 5 frames using these. Oh, god damn it. I tried to get my... Hold on. The game is being really weird whenever I click something that's not a game. It's fucking with my computer because of the full screen. Stop caring about those notes nobody actually pays attention to. Alright. From this point on, rest of the stream, anyone who tells me to not read something is getting timed out. Instantly. It's new. We're doing it for the rest of the stream. Because I'm going to read shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I would say we lost an average of like 3 frames, but at least it does look. That was a massive stutter. Jesus Christ. It would be really nice if a AAA game could release without terrible PC performance. It would just be cool.
Smell.
It would just be nice.
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines.
What's with that weird effect through the glass? Look at that.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. Our quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Kevin?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh. I didn't even see him drop in. I'm just gonna sit here, I guess. Okay. Oh, now I feel threatened. I was just about to say I don't feel very threatened. Now I feel threatened. To the elevator. Oh god, it's little micro stutters the whole way through. Ah! We all knew that one was coming. Oh, look at the blood on me. The blood on me looks really sweet, actually. Alright. Now I actually... Did you just see all that poppin'? Whoa. I wonder if that's why it's stuttering. Because that was a lot of poppin' when I stepped out of the elevator. Well, well, well. I know what this is. Oh. I am ready. Are the subtitles kind of distracting to anyone else? I wonder if there's a way to turn off the bar on it. I feel like it wouldn't be as bad if it was just the text. There we go. Wait, it wants me to fire off a shot? I don't want to. Okay, it didn't make me, thankfully. I was like, I don't want to waste a bullet right off the bat. Credits are good. Credits are always good. Bonk. That stomp is... They made it more satisfying. For the cool blood writing. Oh, chat, how do we feel about graffiti text in environment design? I feel like it's very selectively good. Most of the time, I don't like it. This is an alright case of it. You seen a spooky man yet? Of course we have, Tom. Of course we've seen a spooky man. But now I get to do some plasma cutting. Pew! They made it feel weaker than it did in the original. In the original Dead Space, for anyone who hasn't played it, each time you fire the plasma cutter, it's like a small explosive coming out of the front of it. It's like boom, boom. Here it was just like a little pew. But it's supposed to be a little like mining tool, like maintenance tool sort of thing. So I get that they wanted to make it not feel as big as some of the late game weapons. Oh god, wait, I didn't even cut that arm off. You already taught me how to reload. Why are you doing it twice? Yeah, you're gonna see me do that a good bit. Felt pure terror yet? Are you chill for now? I've played Dead Space 1 a lot. Like, a lot. So I don't know. Pure terror still happens, but it's normally out of, like, an actual gameplay fuck up where I put myself in a bad spot. Oh, that was a cheap shot. That was a bullshit jump scare. That was a shitty ass jump scare. I've expressed my opinions on jump scares before. I think they're lame. Ooh, med pack. I love horror, but I don't like lazy generic horror. Jump scares I put into lazy generic category. The inventory looks clean as fuck. This looks way better than the original, eh? Inventory looks super clean. Oh. God, it runs like shit. The little stutters.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about the mission menu, but whatever. I'll probably just never use it, in all honesty. It's gonna be annoying if I constantly get prompts that are like, press tab to see your new mission. But it's whatever if it's there and I don't have to use it and it doesn't prompt me to use it. I won't care about it. Credits! How faithful is it so far? Practically beat for beat, exact same thing. Just better graphics and Isaac talks now. Which is... We're working on getting used to it. At least I am. Still better than Callisto? Hey, I'm not gonna... I found new enjoyment in Callisto when I did the big hour-long review. Which I explain a lot there. So I should play this for my first experience. Get back to me after I finish the game. Get back to me after I've played through it. Why is it... Oh... Ah! What the fuck? Absolutely not. Stop that right now. That's different. They changed that. Even Assassin's Creed 1 is better than mid-listo? I strongly disagree. Strongly. Oh. It's an actual... Wait, this is new. Circuit breaker. Okay. Fuck your save station. I don't need it. I won't die.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Is he gonna tell me?
The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Is that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
That was one of my problems with the original Dead Space, is that they tell you like 8 times in the opening to shoot them in the limbs and not the head, and they're doing it again. I did not spend 70 because the PC version is cheaper. Because on PC, we're not paying standard 70 yet. I didn't even hear you. On PC, the standard price is still 60. I actually did not hear him. I just saw his little claw arm pop up. Okay. Yeah, hilariously enough, actually, they stole the stomping for extra loot from Callisto. Which is funny, because the original Dead Space didn't do that. In the original Dead Space, if you kill one of them, they'll just drop loot or they won't, and that's it. But now they've added in the stomp for the loot after you kill them, which is how Callisto did it, which is funny to me. Was it in 2 or 3? I don't remember. 2 is mid and 3 is awful, so I tried to kind of block them out of my memory. I love the first one. I'm not big on either of the other 2. Beautiful. I like the new plasma cutter sounds and animations and everything. I'm digging the plasma cutters so far. Oh no! What will I do? See that Isaac's in Fortnite? I did see that they put him in Fortnite, yes. We don't need to talk about it. Dead Space from 2008 had more PS3 vibes than Callisto giving PS4 vibes? What does that sentence mean? And also, it's fine to not like a game, but you don't have to, like, try to rip on it in any possible way you can, just if you've deemed it bad. Like, you can still be normal about it. Like, Callisto's not my favorite game. It's far from it. I thought it was okay at best, even on my second playthrough where I gave it a better chance. But there's a lot good there, and there's some bad, but the bad isn't terrible. It's just like, it's fine. It's whatever. Is this a new level? No, this is the same as the original still. I remember this area. We're still at the very beginning. I've been going slow, as I do in horror games. If you've never seen me play a horror game before, prepare. I spend a lot of time exploring in horror games, because my favorite part of them is just environmental stuff. Oop. I won't accept mid-listo Rida. I literally gave it a 5.5. I'm far from meat Rida on it. It's just, I'm normal about it. Like, there's nuance to games. They're not just really bad or really good. They can be in the middle. You should get a more solid 60 FPS-ish that way. I dropped it from 1440 to 1080 because the performance on 1440 was so bad. And the performance on 1080 is still bad, but it's better. Like, I could test it again because I was testing it all in the intro. But, and the performance did get better after the intro. Here, let me test. Let me just watch my frame rate for a minute or so and I'll get back to it. Like, right now, we're getting, like, 35 to 40 FPS average. We actually just went up to 44. Text! Oh, it's a whole log. Invoice. Faulty 4 gyro... See, this is gibberish. Faulty 40 scope. Damaged landing repulsor. This is actually just a log of everything this guy fixed. That's a whole lot of nothing. Thanks for a useless text log. Where's your fucking nuance with 3? I mean, 3 is fine if you want, like, a dumb action game. But it's the same thing with, like, RE6, where I'm like, RE6 isn't inherently awful. It's just a really bad Resident Evil game. Maybe CPU or RAM? That's maxing. My CPU is at like 40%. My G99, 100 higher time. It's my GPU. And also, we just dropped to 4 FPS. 4. Man, they better get some performance patches out right now. Cause, oh boy. Oh my god, what is happening, bro? Why did it minimize when I tried to close that? What is going on? Yeah, this game runs like shit on PC right now. If you're a PC guy, just go play the original for the time being. Like, this is pretty and all, but I'm above their recommended specs on, like, medium settings, getting, like, 30 FPS. So if you're a PC guy, the original will at least run well. I can say that much about it. I have a 3080, I'll be good, I think. Well, they're recommending a 2070. Like, for their kind of, like, medium settings at 1080p, you should get consistent 60. They say that you need a 2070 for that. My card is, on average, about 20% faster than a 2070, and I'm getting 30 on medium settings. So, take that as you will. Like, the performance probably won't be as bad for you, but it definitely will be lower than what you expect out of most games on your rig. At least it looks pretty. So, oh, for fuck. How did that miss? Yeah, so 1440 was like unplayable frame rate. Like 4 is... what the fuck, man? How is the difference between 1080p and 1440p like a 40 frame difference? How is that even a thing? That's insane. That it goes from like moderately playable to doesn't even run in one resolution jump. What door did I unlock? I turned off the lights because it would unlock a door, and I left the elevator on, so it might be down here. The power breaker thing is actually a really interesting addition. Because shit like, I can turn off the lights in the whole area just to get access to a room I need to. It makes it interesting because now I have to walk around with my flashlight out like this. Changes the whole atmosphere. I see that. Oh, what the fuck? Is that right next to me? Shit. I see you. For fuck. Okay. I got an achievement. Like, I said it at the beginning, right? We can talk all day about, like, my PC hardware isn't the best. But I'm above what they said I should be guaranteed 60 FPS at. And I'm getting about half of that. So this is not a me problem.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Like, if they tell me you will run at 60 FPS on this system, and I have that system, then when the game comes out and I don't run at 60 FPS, that ain't on me. That's on I got fed bullshit. Ooh, power node. We're gonna save that. We're not gonna upgrade with anything yet. Alright, poker night! Keeping this off rig link in case Benson's listening in. Assuming the boss. You in for poker tonight, or are you gonna let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? Oh, damn! I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for... Oh. No one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, but my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real. I kept him out of the corner. I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Oof. So yeah, I'm just gonna look at the upgrade tree. I'm gonna save this power node. Because in the original game, there are doors throughout the ship that are locked behind you needing to insert a power node to get into them. So I'm generally gonna keep like 1 or 2 spare nodes on me that I'm not gonna put into upgrades. Okay, so they did keep this system? Wait a second. Oh, they changed it. Wait, they changed it a lot. Hold on. They changed this. Whoa. Okay. So, what we got here... What it used to be was there would be like... Here, visualize with me. There would be this HP node at the beginning, and then we would have like a blank node or two. And there would be like an upgrade here, right? What it looks like they've done is they've made it so that every node is an upgrade, but for some reason, like all those grayed out ones are just locked. Like I can't even put the cursor on them. I feel very mixed about that change, because on one hand, it makes every node meaningful, which is cool, but I kind of liked the fun little mini game that you got with like trying to map out what way could you grab all the upgrades you want while using the least nodes possible. That was like a fun thing when you were upgrading your equipment. So if that's gone, which it looks like it's definitely gone, looking at the plasma cutter being the same way, I'm a little sad about that, but as a wise man once said, it is what it is. Like I said, it's two-sided. Like, that fun little mini game is gone, but also it makes every single upgrade point do something. I would assume if they have way more nodes that actually upgrade it, though, that the upgrades are more like incremental. Like each individual node does less because there's more of them, sort of thing, if that makes sense. I would assume that's the case. So I did get the circuit board in there. Sorry, I'm trying to like keep comparing the changes to the original and talk about them. And I keep getting, like, distracted and being like, what was my objective again? Oh, shit. The mouse aim feels way better. The original Dead Space PC port was notoriously terrible. You had to install a fan-made DLL file and drop it into the game's directory to fix the mouse aiming. Because what they did was they put the controller acceleration on the mouse, which also meant that because they slowed down the controller aiming intentionally on Dead Space, they were putting negative look acceleration on your mouse while you were like aiming and stuff. And if you're a mouse and keyboard guy, you know just from me saying that sounds abysmal. It is so unbelievably bad if you've never played it. Does this one have the path tracker? Yeah. They changed the key for it on mouse and keyboard, because I have played the original on mouse and keyboard, but it's still here. This thing is still here. But yes, remember to like the stream if you're enjoying the game. Or me. Probably the game at this point. People aren't gonna like that I'm talking about everything isn't just sunshine and rainbows, as tends to be the case when a new game comes out. It is a really unfortunate pattern when a new game comes out and I'll say like, oh, I like this, but I don't like this part. And people get upset with me for saying that there's something that isn't just like perfect. And it's so weird. It drives me nuts. Oh, is that a power node? Hold on. Credits. And there are so many of them moving around. What's happening? What is happening? Alright, we're gonna do a little... I like to call this maneuver the backtrack. We're gonna go back to the bench. And we're gonna... What do we think, chat? Because right now, I have two options. Wait, oh, I have to flip the breaker. I like this breaker thing. I think it's an issue with how you word your opinions. I mean, take the node one, for example, right? Where I said, like, I don't know how I feel about this because there's an upside and a downside compared to the original. I don't feel like that's poorly worded. But also, I lost a like on the stream and dropped 3 viewers as soon as I said that. I have my dashboard up. Someone unliked the stream and 3 people left as soon as I said that. It's consistent every game I play ever. If I voice an opinion that isn't overwhelmingly positive, that happens. It drives me crazy. It's what I was talking about yesterday when we were playing Elden Ring, where I was like, I've genuinely considered just not voicing any negative opinions on stream ever again. Because it always leads to me losing viewership every single time. And I hate that. That I've genuinely considered just not voicing a negative opinion on stream. Because that's the point it's at. I can upgrade my health or the plasma cutter damage. I would love to max out the plasma cutter on this playthrough. I would probably also love to max out my suit upgrades. In the original game, you were never required to grab an air upgrade node. Here, I don't have a choice with upgrading the suit. Like the original Dead Space, I have every single time I've replayed that game, I have maxed out my health without upgrading my air a single time. Like my air capacity in the suit. So speaking of more things that I might not love, is I feel like I have less options here, the way that they've laid it out. At least in regards to this specific upgrade tree, I'm being forced to take not 1, but 2 air upgrades already if I want to max out my health. Right? Because I have to grab this one after getting the starting node, and then this one is literally locked behind another air node. Do you see what I mean? Because it's like, no, I don't want to use upgrade points to upgrade my air capacity, because spoiler alert for people who have played the original. I assume a lot of people have. The game has consumable items that will refill your air. So it's like, if you're smart and you have those, you never need to upgrade your air capacity throughout the entire game. I'd say HP, you thank yourself later. It's a play. That's a 25 HP upgrade. I like that I get numbers. Can I say that? I like that I get numbers. I can see that my health just went from 100 to 125. I can see that my air capacity will go from 70 to whatever once I grab it. Only thing I would want different is show me how substantial the change is before I get the upgrade. Right? So like when I'm hovering this, show it like 70, arrow, 75, or whatever the fuck it is. Because I know that this means I get 70 seconds of air when I'm in a vacuum, right? So show me, with the upgrade, how many I'll get, instead of leaving me just kind of guessing and being like, more is good, I guess, and then putting a point in without knowing. The upgrade tree I have feedback on. That's weirdly the most feedback I've had of anything so far in this game is the upgrade tree. You can get everything around the air. Stasis is freezing things in place. There's kinesis and stasis. They're 2 separate things in Dead Space. The Callisto Protocol, for example, had kinesis pretty much with the grip glove, but no stasis. There was no way to, like, freeze an enemy in place or anything like that. But you could grab an enemy and throw them around with kinesis. But this has both. And they're just, at least in the original, they were just 2 different buttons. I like that they kept the thing, though, because of course they did, where now, I used to have like 4 segments on the spine health reading. Now I have 5. Good shit. They're keeping that clear segmenting that just, even though it might be slightly immersion break, if it's like, oh, my suit grew an extra 5th segment when I upgraded my health, it's like, it's just good information to have. See, they're showing me how to use the map to see where I need to go, but here's my thing, even with the original that had both a map and a button that just shows you this. Why would I ever use the map when I just have this? I don't need to open a menu. I can just press a button. I don't know, I've always felt that way with the original too. Where it's like, I'd never used the map because I just had a button.
Data board reinstalled. Error.
Is Callisto set in the Dead Space universe? Oh.
Contact maintenance
No.
immediately.
Hold on, give me a second. Callisto's not in the Dead Space universe, but it's the same creative director who did the original Dead Space, who was the creative director on Callisto. And he wanted to make a successor to Dead Space, like a spiritual successor. Because if you know the whole history between EA and Visceral Games, the Dead Space team got fucked over and weren't allowed to see out their creative vision. So the creative director said, all right, fuck you, EA. I'll just go make the game on my own then. And he went and did that. And he made Callisto, which is not as good, but it's fine. Wait, what is this? 1? Oh, security. That's why 3 is ass? That is actually why 3 is ass. EA made them make an action shooter, like a third-person cover-based action shooter, instead of making something like this. Like, they wanted to continue making games in this style, but EA wouldn't let them. Because they didn't sell as well as EA wanted back then. But now, like a decade later, Dead Space has become like a cult classic kind of game that everyone fucking loves. Which is why now EA was like, oh, maybe we'll bring back Dead Space. Also, probably things like the RE2 remake and RE3 remake had some influence there, I would assume. Weren't there microtransactions? Yes, there were microtransactions in 3. But here's the stasis.
Door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
Yeah.
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster than... I got it.
3 is L, 2 is fine, 1 is GOAT. Yeah, they got worse as they went on. Like, 2 is alright. It's just... I always... Isaac, what's happening, homie? Why are you making noise like that? I don't know what that was. This hallway is like straight pulled from the original. But that was new. that little thing, that was definitely new. I don't remember that at all. This game seems to just be a really solid product. Yeah, once they fix their performance shit. But like I said earlier, it's like every single AAA game nowadays, for some reason, just releases with terrible PC performance. I don't know why. Don't bother. I only put that when I'm having a problem and I need someone. If you haven't noticed the pattern. It's only very specific circumstances when I drop that. Well, now we got another node. So... What was the problem? We're past it. Don't worry about it. I didn't see it. Well, yeah, I handled it. I have my phone out, but... Obviously, it's way better if I don't have to drop what I'm doing for a second and handle it. Have you ever played an RPG before? No. Yes, I fucking have. My Steam library is 400 or so large. It's 400 something. I don't know how many it is. I've played almost all of them. Not like to completion, but like at least 30 minutes sort of thing. My taste in games is very eclectic. Have I ever played a video game? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I left this turned on. Wait, what was the point of this breaker then? What did I ever need to power with this? Cargo hall storage? Oh, that might be important later, I guess. Back to the dark, scary room. With awful frame rates. I turned off my performance overlay, but we had to be below 30 there for a second. That felt awful. At least watching it, you don't notice the dips as strongly as I do while playing it. I'm taking solace in that. I need to try some of the shitty games you like, Cole, such as System Shock 2. I'm telling you, if you have not played System Shock 2, it's a life-changing game. It makes you look at old games completely differently. Like, it will change how you look at 90s games, because you'll be like, oh shit. 90s games can be up to the standard of quality that we still use today. Because System Shock 2, graphics aside, could launch exactly as it is today, and people would eat that shit up. It's crazy how good that game is. I don't want to upgrade my air. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If my choice right now is between damage on the plasma cutter or I get to breathe longer in a vacuum, I kind of want the damage. But also, is this... Oh, stasis zone size. So when I drop a stasis, it'll have a larger splash and slow more enemies in a radius. And this is stasis duration. They've added new nodes here because those... Well, stasis used to be its own upgrade tree. Now they've condensed stasis into the suit tree, it looks like. It's interesting. My mouse wasn't controlling the camera, and it looked ass. My man really came in with like, oh yeah, the game from 1999 didn't look pretty. Def Jam, FFNY. I haven't played any of the Def Jam games, but I know of them. See, I'm actually kind of torn, because it's like the suit is a long-term play. Sonic 1 still looks great. Opium. The stasis upgrades being here, along with HP, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It's tempting. Yeah, pixel art does age a lot better. Like, just, it does. 3D graphics, when they were first coming around in the late 90s, were not there yet. But they were way more technically impressive, so people used them anyway. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do something I haven't done in Dead Space 1 in years. I'm upgrading my air capacity. It's done. This game does have New Game Plus, and I do want to do an impossible difficulty playthrough for stream. Because when I read it in the menu, completing the impossible difficulty apparently unlocks you a new suit and a new weapon in this game, in the remake. So you actually get an in-game reward, 2 of them in fact, for completing the hardest difficulty in the game. When was the last time you saw a modern AAA game give you in-game rewards for doing things in the game that don't cost extra money? Because for me, and I play a lot of new games, it's been a minute. It's been an actual minute. I'm gonna be real. Way longer than it should be. That's for sure. Where does this wire go? Wait, it goes out this way. I'm trying to figure out what door this power breaker... Oh, it's this little room. Okay, wait. We can flip that back. We don't need it. Unless I backtrack through here again. Can I stop sprinting? I like the walk animation more. The sprint looks floaty. It's like, yeah, I'm faster, but... this looks better. And I'm all about that immersion when I play a horror game, baby. You know me. Isn't Sonic Adventure like a 2000s game? Turn down the brightness a tad. I'm running on their default brightness, as I normally do with horror games, because the default brightness is always what the environment designers had in mind. I thought I died there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened there. Default brightness is always what the environment designers worked with, and the way that they made it to look. So I always leave it like that when I play horror games. Some games I'll play with brightness, but in horror especially, I never touch it. I play as intended. God forbid something look floaty in space. Yep. Audio log.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
Audio logs are superior to text logs. I've seen some people out there who are really annoyed by like the audio log trope in gaming at this point. Is anyone else like that? Because I personally still love audio logs in a game like this to like flesh out the backstory before the player got there. It's just more engaging to hear it voice acted than to read it for me. So I definitely like having audio logs in a game like this. But I've definitely seen people who are like, yeah, audio logs are kind of dated at this point. I don't like them. I disagree a little bit. But it could just be a preference thing.
Loading system reinitialized.
Oh yeah, that is a broken ass tram car. God damn.
Please contact a repair technician.
Man, how'd you even do that? Oh god, okay, here we go. Isaac doing his engineer shit. That is one of the things I do like about Isaac in Dead Space. Can you not? Thank you. Is that he's not a soldier. He's an engineer. he's a handyman. I've always appreciated that part of Isaac's character. That I'm not, like, badass space soldier. I'm just a dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! That ain't right. That ain't right. Do I have a small med kit? Yes, I do. I have a couple. Fix me right back up. Wait, why did this not... Oh. What the fuck?
The autoloader's busted.
Why did...
But stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great.
We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it because I have an unwavering, unbiased opinion on this bullshit in any game. I love Dead Space. This so far is just Dead Space 1, but it looks prettier, has little quality of life things. I'm a fan, outside of the performance. However, player is presented with problem. Character in-game immediately, out loud, speaks the solution to the player. Fuck off with that shit in any game. It's awful.
But hurry, okay? Sound carries down here.
God damn it. And the fact that it blocked my stasis the first time until after he said it. I don't know if that was just a coincidence or not, but it seems like that's what happened. Because I shot it from the same spot the second time, and it worked that time when it didn't the first. Did something just... I wonder if I have, like, the spatial audio turned off by default or something. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, how did I not hear him until he was right there? In the original, you hear these guys, like, very clearly all the time if they're near you. Is the audio worse? Or is there just like a setting that I need to change? Oh, yeah, it's because it's on stereo. 3D audio, please. That's what Dead Space needs. You should not be defaulting it to stereo. People nowadays need to be blatantly told how to do things. It's like the most annoying thing in modern gaming is that we've just like transitioned over time to hold everyone's hands in every fucking game. It actually drives me crazy.
Tram replacement complete.
Like, have a little faith. Your player might be able to figure it out on their own.
The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
That's not ominous. Alright. Apparently God of War Ragnarok is really bad. I've seen so many clips of it in Ragnarok, so I'll probably be complaining about it when we play that. Oh, what? Did anyone else feel like that sounded like it was behind me when it was in front of me, apparently? Am I the only one? Was that just me, or did someone else have the same thing there? Also, what's with this little path? Oh wait, no, this is where I came from? Hold on, I thought I had found something new. But no, this... They changed up the level design here a little bit. Like, it's subtle, but the differences are there. Did I ever go in this room? The bathroom? I definitely did not. What does that say? I found... You found something inside the vents. A man inside the vents. Is that not normal on a space station? You're telling me you don't normally just find men in vents? My boy got fucked up. Credits. Credits are good. We take credits. This is why we search the bathroom thoroughly. Oh. He told me to bring the others. Oh. That's just locked. Okay. I have terrible directional hearing. I definitely... Like, I got weirded out by that. Because I turned around thinking there was one behind me, and then he, like, crawled over the top of me. And I was like, wait, you were in front of me the whole time? Okay. Easy clap. Oh, what is that in your stomach? Oh, great. We added a spitting enemy. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's new, right? There wasn't an enemy like that. That's just a normal necromorph that spits acid at you. I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't remember that being a thing in the first game, at least. Could be wrong, though. Open. Step, 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 step. Where's my thumbnail credit? Oh, shit.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
Oh, is that Hammond? Hammy? Have fun, you two.
Now arriving at flight deck, tram control.
Hello. You,
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, this time, in the original... Sorry, it's kind of goofy, and maybe I just missed it, because I tend to do that sometimes. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. But in the original, they say that, like, they're splitting up with you before they get on the tram and leave. In this, they just, like, got on the tram, left, without a word, and then they were like, oh, yeah, we left you because we want you to do this. Wait, what is this?
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes, and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Oh, wow. You can see if you've gotten, like, all the logs or not. That's nice. Because now I know that I'm only missing 2 more in the chapter. Callisto Protocol? It can't be a coincidence. They were clearly inspired by the Callisto Protocol when making this game. There are so many similarities, you can just tell. What a blatant ripoff. Wait a second. Some kind of Callisto Protocol? Thankfully, in the Callisto Protocol's, like, story, they never had a scene like that, where the word Callisto, or sorry, not the word, the term Callisto Protocol was spoken. Because if they did have a scene like that, that would have been, like, my throwing the controller moment in that game. If there was a scene like that where he was like, what is this Callisto Protocol you speak of? That would have been the dumbest thing they could have done in that story. Thank God they didn't. When Isaac said, it's dead spacing time, and he dead spaced all over the place, that's my favorite scene too. I can't wait to see how they remade it. Give me loot! The Callisto Protocol is real. Oh no. But yeah, if you haven't seen my Callisto Protocol video, subtle plug, I know. I really snuck this one in there. It is a hour-long deep dive into, like, everything about the writing and the story, the visual presentation and the technical stuff behind it, gameplay design elements and what works and what doesn't. I'm very proud of that video, and YouTube killed it in the algorithm, so I would appreciate if you threw me some engagement, some watch time on it. I would love that. I also would like feedback on it, because I want to do more videos like that for other games. So I would appreciate feedback on it. Should throw it in the description. What, the Callisto Protocol is real? We're backtracking for upgrades. You know it's happening. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the physics really freaked me out there for a second. Seeing that spike arm, like, weirdly pop up in the corner. Oh, that was... Whew. It's time to dead this space. Right before... It was the intro to the final boss. I remember that. When the final boss popped up and Isaac said, it's time to dead this space. That was another one of my favorite parts of Dead Space 1. And there go some viewers. I'm so sorry for that one. That one was too far. I love when I, like, make a joke or say some dumb shit and then see, like, 2 or 3 viewers drop immediately. It's very funny to me sometimes. Like, that moment was genuinely funny. It's time to dead this space. I followed up on that joke and immediately people were out. One of the biggest video game tropes? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, they repopulated the room. Well, well, well. They repopulated the room, chat. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. They actually put an enemy in here for when I came back. They thought that maybe I would be backtracking for the upgrade bench. And they were right. One of the Dead Space moments. That was one of my only complaints about the original with backtracking. is that they didn't ever repopulate rooms. Unless it was, like, very specifically scripted stuff. Stasis duration or size are my options for the suit. It's better now? Yeah, it was the game. If the frames start dying, assume it's the game, because the game is running like shit on PC right now. So if frames do that, just assume it's the game. It's not going to be the stream. My stream has dropped 0 frames the entire time. It's just the game is running poorly on PC right now. The frame rate is very up and down. Some rooms I'm getting up to like 45. Some rooms I'm dipping down to like 20, 25. It's really... This room is bad frames. It has been every time I've come through it. This room runs poorly. Hopefully they drop a patch before next stream. Like, we all know the nightmare. The absolute nightmare that Callisto Protocol stuttering on day 1 was. But what I can give striking distance on that is that it was only day 1. Because if you were watching me play it back when it came out on stream, day 1 we had horrible stuttering. By day 2, it stopped. Fuck is you hearing the sounds, the little squishy sounds? Yeah, I knew that they added the secret ending because it was in their tweet about New Game Plus. They apparently added an extra secret ending for if you finish New Game Plus. They tweeted about that yesterday or the day before, I don't remember. Like the actual account. Use iframes. It's actually that little thing where the ceiling got shredded up or whatever that was. That was pretty neat, because again, like, the game didn't expect me to go back there at this point in the chapter. I just went back for an upgrade, because I found a node. So the fact that they've actually added, like, a lot of stuff for if you're backtracking, neat. Yeah, I like backtracking in horror games. Like, I think the best backtracking I've ever seen in a horror game is the RE2 remake. The level design in specifically the RPD, because other areas in that game are pretty weak, actually. But the level design in the RPD of RE2 Make is genuinely phenomenal. Like, if you were to do a case study on just the level design, like the progression of unlocking new areas, the flow of moving through previously explored areas to get to new ones, it's so well done. Like, it's actually kind of mind-blowing. You're the reason I even know about the secret ending? Yep. Whoa! 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 You fucking bitch. OG RE2 is still unmatched? No, they did way better in the remake, but the original RE2 is like my 3rd favorite in that series. Really, with Resi 2, you'll see that my enjoyment is very directly based on level design most of the time when I rank the games.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Because I'm not a lover of the remake of 3 or the original RE3. Even though, like, the original RE3 is pretty much just the original RE2 gameplay-wise, but the level design is so much worse. But, the RE1 remake, even for, like, the static camera version of RE games, the RE1 remake's design is so good. How am I liking Isaac's voice? I'm gonna give it more time. So far, I'm not sure. At this point, my opinion on it would be he should have stayed silent, because he's not really adding anything meaningful. Like, he just kind of has a voice and says random bullshit. Like, it's not adding anything to the story, if that makes sense. All of the stuff that they've gotten across, they got across in the original without Isaac talking. Like, it was a really unnecessary addition so far. God, the frame rate in this ship is awful. Hello.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters.
You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
That's a scene where it's actually like, yeah, it was worthwhile to add a voice right as we're talking about it. Like, that actually adds something new to the game. Because in the original here, there was no one in the ship when you came back to it either. Immediately after I was saying that, I got proven wrong. Oh. Is that right now? Is that... Did that just happen? Oh, shit. Oh! I think she dead. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, she fucked. Stay back, demon! Oh my god. Okay, we might need some plasma cutter upgrades soon. I'm gonna be real, Chief. Yeah, so the ship exploding is not new, but the way that they did the scene is pretty different. I really like that version of the scene.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
It's gone. The Kellian 2. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac.
Yeah, see, like, that line could have been Hammond's
Go
line.
back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
I think they're fine. But to what Tom said, yes, they do end up mixing it up with some later enemy types. But also to what Homura said, it's a horror game. To be fair, I have a hot take. I'm known to be a survival horror purist, so brace yourself. I don't think Dead Space is survival horror. I think it's action horror. I don't think RE4 is survival horror. I think it's action horror. I have weird takes on this that people don't like, and I recognize that. But it's a horror game. It's like saying that in RE2 Remake, the combat is boring because you just shoot every zombie in the head. But it's like, that's not why you're playing, you know? You don't need depth in the gameplay is really dumb. Well, I mean, there's depth in the gameplay. It doesn't have to come from the combat. In horror games, it really never does. I mean, at least I'm not thinking of a good example of like a horror game where the variety and depth comes from the combat. Hello? Also, so far, because Tom asked earlier, so I've been thinking about it the whole time, I think I would still recommend... I think this is in a similar boat, remake-wise, to the Resident Evil remakes, and what I recommend to new players for those games, where I recommend playing both, and playing the original, and then playing the remake. Because you could get a completely fine, satisfactory experience playing this for the first time, but you'll appreciate the differences if you play the original and then play this. Very little survival. Dead Space is a lot about the atmosphere. And the combat does get gimmicky, for lack of a better term, later on, where like there are a lot of enemies that you have to approach a certain way. Because we are still in the opening. The opening chapter. We saw that? We caught that, right? Bonk. Pairing Dead Space and Silent Hill doesn't work. Well, also in Chapter 1, it only has 2 enemy types. And I don't know how many there were in the original, but there's a lot. Finally, the store. Could get suit level 2, which is a really good idea, because upgrades your inventory capacity. I don't know if it increased your armor in the original game. I don't know if that's new, or if that's always been that way. They never displayed that it increased your armor in the original. So, like, it could have. But normally it just increased your inventory slots. That's some slandering. No, I agree with Tom that I wouldn't compare Silent Hill and Dead Space. I would compare, like, RE4 and Dead Space. RE5 and Dead Space. But not, like, Silent Hill or the classic Resis or anything like that. They're different genres, in my opinion. Hell yeah. Level 2 suit, baby! Unliking and unsubbing 1-star Yelp review. Sorry, I mean, the game is really good and has no problems whatsoever. Smile. Alright, I'm gonna sell that, and I'm gonna sell a lot of my ammo as well. I don't need this much, frankly. And considering how much it drops, I'm gonna keep 1 stack of ammo. I'll keep the medium medkits. I probably don't need 3, but I'll keep all of them. Just because. Look at that. I only dropped like $500. I got a level 2 suit, and I still have about the same amount of money. Wait. To medical? Do I not call the tram to go to medical? Wait. Hold the phone. We've changed so much? What the hell? Okay, hold on. I don't think I have a node. Well, I do have a node. I'm gonna keep it, though. Oh, yeah. Because I upgraded the suit. The upgrade tree expanded. Stasis energy? What? Oh, it probably gives me more at max. My bad. I was like, what does that do? I thought it might use less per activation. Why are there so many air nodes on this tree? I'm sorry, but like, why? Like, HP, I want. Stasis upgrades, I want. More air? I don't know about that one. But yeah, I figured when I saw that a lot of the tree was blocked off that it would work like that, where as I upgraded the suit, I get access to more nodes. Alright, I'll drop a save here, because medical in the original game is the start of Chapter 2. And the doorway said, to medical, above it. So, I think we're about to hit Chapter 2. Oh, brother. Yeah, this is all changed. This is all brand new. Hello? Is this medical? Oh, you seem to be a doctor. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, I still don't have... There was a level 1 security clearance door in Chapter... Backtracking galore. Am I gonna want to get like a notepad for the remake? The game does look amazing. The graphics are great. I just wish it ran better. Like, really... Oh, yeah, I just got an achievement that I'm assuming is... Oh, I was just about to say, for getting to Chapter 2. So I guess I've made it to medical. I'm waiting for all these pop-ups to stop. Kinesis, baby! Now I can do the cool shit. How's it so far? Really good. Like, just the original with improvements made in visuals and gameplay, but it's having performance issues on PC. It runs like shit right now. All right. You have a confession? And that is? There's no items for exploring this little corner? Come on now. You're telling me I don't get anything for walking to the other side of the room at random? What is this? Not a video game? The fuck? Don't we all know that if I take any single step off the main path, I'm supposed to be rewarded? What are we doing here? Come on now. Purchase Dark Souls 1 for my PC. The remaster, right? I don't think you can even buy, like, the old original port anymore. But also, yes, good move. Dark Souls 1 is for the cultured among us. Fuck's sake. I don't even try to say it, and I say it.
Gotta hold the line.
What the fuck? Why is there a oh.
They all came back.
Oh, I thought... What? What? They give you a free pulse rifle in the remake now? For people who don't know the original game, the pulse rifle has to be bought at the shop. The only weapon in Dead Space 1 that you get for free originally is just the plasma cutter at the very beginning. So I just get a free pulse rifle this time. And I thought there was a floating hand until... Yeah. The pulse rifle is another, like, Old Faithful weapon that I normally carry for, like, a whole playthrough. Similar to the plasma cutter that I also really never take off my loadout when I play this game. How do I bind this into my inventory? Equip? Oh, there we go. So is that, if I press 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's move it then. Let's move it. Because I accidentally put it in the slot that's 3. Move it to 2, please. Anime. That is a reference. That is a reference. I forgot that I was doing that, honestly. I remembered earlier today. I'm not saying I completely forgot. I just forgot until, like, right now you reminded me. This morning I was doing stuff to prepare for the stream, such as sending her stuff to help her get her game set up and all that. Oh, Tom, speaking of, for me and False playing Halo tonight, I am super torn on this. And I want an added opinion, okay? She has never played a single Halo game. I'm starting her on CE instead of Reach, because of course I am. OG graphics. I'm kind of torn, because for me, I'm a purist, and I'm like, OG only. But for a new player, plus a new player who's also introducing a lot of her community to the game, it might be easier to do Anniversary. Like, it might be better for those unfamiliar, you know what I mean? Because I don't like the art style changes in Anniversary. But I've genuinely been kind of going back and forth on this. Like, I didn't realize before that it's showing me my total ammo on the weapon wheel sort of thing. That's a nice addition. I don't think even, like, RE2 does that. I think even, like, RE2 and 3 remakes only show you, like, the amount loaded in the mag. And not, like, your actual total mag and reserve on the weapon wheel.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
We both did. I was right there.
They barricaded the morgue. Maybe it was to keep something in.
That's new dialogue. That's all new dialogue. Am I gonna upload my POV? I'm gonna be recording and doing a similar video to like the Warzone one, where I just cut up the funny shit. And like clip in her POV and stuff. I'll be downloading her VOD pretty much the same way I did the Warzone video, is what I'm doing with that.
Level 2 security clearance required.
For the locker? Man, we getting real crazy with this security clearance shit. Am I watching the Rock Doom movie? Can we not bring up the Rock in the Doom 3 movie? Can we not talk about... I know it's only called Doom, but the movie was... It was Doom 3, the movie. If you've played the game, it's... Yeah. I try to forget about that movie. I try to not remember that movie. I've watched it because I was curious. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I could buy a power node and get an upgrade on like my suit, my plasma cutter, whatever. But I'm gonna hold off. Because I want to save up for like when I start getting... That body just popped in, man. I need shit to edit. I'm so bored. Go record a video and edit it or something. I don't know. I don't trust this door, even with stasis on it. God, the game looks really pretty, man. Like, you know, it does run like shit on PC right now. But it does look really pretty. I'm on, like, pretty much medium settings, by the way. There's high above this. There's ultra above this. New engine. They're using Frostbite for this. They're using the Frostbite engine. So... Wait, why did it tell me how to use Kinesis there? The fuck? I've already used it like 3 times. Uh-oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, it's the Battlefield engine. That's what they made this in. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Why? Cut the limbs off! The frame rate dies a little bit when I use the, the pulse rifle. Just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, they've changed it enough that it's like, I know where I am in the game, because I've played this game a lot throughout my life. Big fanboy, like I said earlier. Like, I know where I am. This room is in the original. But they've changed up a lot of stuff in terms of, like, how I got here. Things I saw along the way. Dialogue along the way. It's a super faithful remake, like an insanely faithful remake. But it adds enough new that it does feel fresh and meaningfully different. This is a remake? Yeah, and I've been playing the original, like, at least once a year for, like, 10 years of my life. Like, I fucking love the original game. I still, like I said earlier, my recommendation personally is to play the original game and then play the remake if you love the original enough to, like, put the money in for the remake. Because the remake will definitely be more enjoyable if you've played the original and you can, like, you know what's different, what they changed up. Same thing I say with the Resident Evil games. Like, you'll get a plenty good experience out of just playing the new one. But if this is your thing, you'll get, like, the best experience out of playing both of them and seeing what changed. And ideally, the order to go is original then remake with stuff like that, but you could also do it the other way around. It's whatever. If you enjoy playing a game one way or the other, just play the game that way. I don't give a shit. I'm not your dad. I could have been your daddy, but I'm not. That's a reference. Schematics for Stasis Pack. I'm never going to buy one of those, frankly. So yeah, schematics, for those not familiar, when I bring this to the shop, it unlocks a new item in the shop for me to be able to purchase. A Stasis Pack just refills my stasis charges. I'll pretty much never use that. I will not use that. I will not be purchasing Stasis Packs. Me personally. I still only have the one node. Being the Poober community. Poober is a great nickname for channel subs. Don't look into it. I'm gonna thoroughly explore as I do.
Nicole? It's me.
Who are you talking to, Isaac? The fuck? Oh, is this her office? I should have read the door. It probably said, like, Dr. Nicole Brennan's office on the door outside.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Someone's not religious.
Rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Text log. Time for reading. I think this will have the goofy ending. Absolutely, yes. Dictation on. Oh, it's okay. Why is it not an audio log? Fuck. If this is a literal voice dictation log, just make it an audio log. Whatever. Just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. Oh god. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Bro. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. That's a big word. Even if you get out, they'll try to... I had a patient who I tried and her son tried so hard, but make this an audio log. Don't make me read this bullshit. I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. This game's realistic as fuck. I'm joking. It's a joke! Sorry. It did say Dr. Nicole Brennan's office. I should have looked. I'm gonna start reading all the doorways from now on, I swear. Yoink. That is how I'm breaking open every crate from now on. I'm chucking it at a wall with kinesis. Beautiful. I love this game. What's that? Audio log.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death self. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Oh? Oh? Oh, I meant to, my bad. I was gonna throw it. As soon as I started the stomp, I remembered to throw. My bad, my bad. I love that they kept all the random whispers and stuff in. They held back in chapter 1. Like, that's the first time that it's happened. But that happened all the time. Tissue sample needed? I could get a tissue. Come back. I could do that. Oh. Dr. Kine's office. Hello? Dr. Kine. Oh. Oh, big stutter. What is it? Oh. I'll just sit in the corner. Wait, maybe I should go over here.
God's name is happening. Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that? These deaths at the colony, the paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Okay. Text log. Vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. That sentence confused me for no reason. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. Must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams. That was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? Probably be back before you're done. Alright, we'll see you around, Tom. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Oh no. He go crazy because his wife died or some shit. Oh no. Oh wait, I don't remember taking damage. Anytime I get a small med kit, I'll just top my health off. This is why we upgraded health first thing. I think that was Smitty's call. That was a good call. The first upgrade point I used. I've actually only been upgrading my suit. I should probably upgrade the plasma cutter at least a little bit, since he is Old Faithful after all. What was that poppin'? Oh, I saw a T-posing model, man. You're just fucked, man. Nothing to be done here. Well, that's unfortunate. Definitely nothing I could have done. Security level 3? I don't even have level 1, man. I don't know when I'm going to start getting security clearance, but I'm going to have to do a good bit of backtracking once I get it. Oh. Uh-oh. Those aren't fun sounds. Oh, what the fuck? I see it! I see it! Hello, little baby. Oh, God. Yeah, they made you fuckers creepier. That's for sure. Oh, good lord. It's completely normal. This is how all nurseries look. If you've never seen one, that's how they look. Completely normal, nothing to see here. Text log, god damn it, make them audio logs. I don't like reading. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was able to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. There it is. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. Not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. What a note. Welcome back, Black Prism. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What does this explain, please? This is a baby nursery. Completely normal. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Completely standard procedure. This is how babies are made, actually. Whoa! Why? Creepy ass baby. Stop that shit. Okay. We're safe now. What is this? Is this? Oh, that's a little cubby room. Was I made here? Not here, but a place a lot like it. Yes. This is where all babies are made in a place just like this. Wait, scan rig to unlock workstation? Well, how do I scan? All right, I guess it's just flavor text on the wall then. Sanitary showers. I need a sanitary shower right about now, man. I've been going through some shit. Oh, where do I activate it? Hello? Need a shower now. Could we arrange that? I guess not. Fine. Limb. God, it's so slow. Limb stimulation therapy? Therapy. Ooh, power node on the wall. Completely normal. Nothing to see here. If you have ever been to physical therapy, that's exactly what you do. Ooh, shock pad.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Okay. Power node is useful. I want to see what I just rewired the... Oh, wait, that goes here. I thought I was going to backtrack a little bit. Does it just power the door? I think it does. I don't want to go to therapy anymore. Therapy is good, okay? Do you think they should have remade the entire trilogy? I think that would be nice, but I definitely think releasing them one at a time is the way to go. Ooh. I mean, look at like RE2 and RE3. They were originally going to be released as like a bundle. They were going to come in the same like $100 package originally. But they wanted more time to work on RE3 and they wanted to get the RE2 remake out. And then they gave RE3 an extra year and it still wasn't all that good. So releasing them one at a time and letting the devs take their time to do this stuff is the way to go, if you ask me. I would love to see them remake the whole trilogy. Well, 1 and 2 at least. I honestly... To remake Dead Space 3 and make it into a game that can live up to the first two, you just have to make a different game, frankly. So I don't know about necessarily remaking 3. At least not in this style. Damn, it's actually kind of wild that at this point in the game I still only have plasma cutter and pulse rifle. Because fans of the original will know, normally in this chapter you can also buy things like the line gun and I believe the flamethrower, if I'm right, is one of the weapons you get this early on. But here I'm still limited to just plasma cutter, pulse rifle. It's interesting. I need to go find a bench. I don't know where the last bench I saw was, but I know that it can't be that far back. Flamethrower? Oh yeah, this game gets real fucking nutty. You just wait, brother. I'm gonna go find that bench, and I'm gonna start upgrading my plasma cutter. As much as like the suit upgrades are good to have and very helpful upgrades, I kind of want to start being more effective at the whole chopping limbs off thing, you know? Where was this bench? That's to the flight deck, which I think is where I came from originally. Right? I think there should be a bench somewhere along this path. The backtracking feels really good here. They probably buffed those weapons. I hope so, because the flamethrower, as cool as it is, has always kind of been shit in Dead Space 1. It got better in the later Dead Space games, because they buffed it in those. But in the original, the flamethrower was never all that useful, so I really hope that they did make it better. The flamethrower had one specific use that I don't want to say, because spoilers. There was one specific thing that I would use the flamethrower for, but outside of that, I never liked it that much. Yeah, I'm gonna... This game is a huge difference... sorry, this is a huge difference on PC. What do you mean? Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Is it actually? Yeah, we're damage buffing the plasma cutter. You know we gotta do it. Plasma cutter's my bread and butter. That's my boy right there. We gotta keep him upgraded. We gotta have a powerful boy here. Upgrading the pulse rifle could be good too. This is another like kind of old faithful weapon that you can keep on you for the entire game. It looks so much better on PC and with an Xbox controller. The controllers, of course, were going to be a massive difference for something like Dark Souls. But I'm kind of surprised that the graphics were downgraded for Switch all that much. At the same time, it's a Switch, so I don't really, like, I guess I shouldn't have been that surprised. I never found that small med pack before when I came through here. Benefits to backtracking, I guess. Because now I can top my health off, but... Yeah, I wouldn't have thought Dark Souls 1 would need to be all that downgraded for Switch, but if it looks better on PC, then hey. How's the game? It's pretty good. It's just Dead Space 1, but better. Like, I don't have much negative about it so far, gameplay-wise. On PC, it's running like hot shit. Frankly, I am running mostly on medium settings and getting like 30, 40 FPS. It don't run too good on PC. And according to the recommended specs they put out, I should be getting a locked 60 on medium settings, but I'm not. I'm getting like random micro stutter. I'm just generally running at around 30. I'm not getting anywhere near the performance the devs said I would get on my kind of hardware, so I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, yeah, you see that stutter? That one was a little subtle because of the camera, but that was a stutter. I'm also getting like weird pop-in. One time I opened a door and the entire room hadn't loaded in, like the floor wasn't there kind of thing. And I had to wait a few seconds for the room to load in before I could step into it. So we've had some really bad pop-in with stuff like that. But performance stuff on PC is pretty normal on AAA games nowadays, unfortunately. It'll probably be fixed within like a week. It just sucks that it's here right now, sort of thing. We started on medium, but we're gonna be doing like New Game Plus and Impossible mode and stuff like that. I just figured I would play on like what the devs say is the intended balance first, and then start bumping it up later. I'm getting what the devs say, like this is the experience we want you to have, and then I'll start playing around with it, you know? Bitch. Oh, the power cell just goes right there. What the fuck? Oh, I grabbed the thing behind it, that's why. I thought I grabbed it and it just flew over my head. I'm gonna check out this room first. Was this diagnostic technician? It looks like. Did it get the Bioshock treatment? No, it's like a remake. There's a lot of differences here. Like this room never existed before. Fuck, shit. Also, if I wanted to, I could get, or I don't even need to use the tram. I could just go and like walk with my feet, no loading screen, back into chapter 1 right now, even though I'm in chapter 2, which is super different. That's completely different from how the original game was. The original game, you couldn't move between the chapter areas at will. It's just, when you're in chapter 2, you are in medical. And you cannot leave medical until you have completed the objectives for chapter 2. Now that's different, though. And that's a really good change to be able to backtrack that kind of way, obviously. There's also been a ton of locked doors that say, like, a certain level of security clearance. So, assuming, like, once I get security level 1, I can go and just walk back to the areas from chapter 1 and open up rooms and find new items and stuff. Stuff like that. It's just really good changes, you know? Like, I have nothing bad to say about that. Plasma Cutter, my boy is getting some love from me on this playthrough. He's getting maxed out. He is. It's the Plasma Cutter, guys. If you've played Dead Space, you know it's not a true Dead Space playthrough if you don't stick with the Plasma Cutter the whole way through. If you don't stay true to your OGs. A bit of a lame upgrade, just going from 10 to 11 in a clip, but hey. It's slow progression. Slow burn, we'll get there. What does this circuit breaker got on it? Doors or elevators? I have to choose one or the other? And the doors... Oh, wait, no. Wait, the doors go back. Hold on. It unlocked a door back here. Maxed out the plasma rifle. The pulse rifle. Yeah, the pulse rifle, I think I'll probably also upgrade a lot, because it's also my kind of old faithful weapon that I... Generally, when I play the original, I keep both the plasma cutter and the pulse rifle for pretty much the entire way through.
Patient log retrieved.
Patient log? It looks like it went great.
Patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
The what?
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Hey. Nothing like the good old crazy doctor. Yeah, you see security clearance. I mean, they just added, like, actual exploration and backtracking to a game that, as much as I love the original, didn't really have much of it. The original Dead Space is pretty linear. Like, pretty... You just go through and do things in order sort of game. There's some more freedom in this, noticeably, which is a good thing. Oh, it's one of these bitches. Whoa, where are you going? Whoa, slow down, bucko. Jesus. Is there any new music? I mean, there was never much music in Dead Space 1. I don't know if you've played it, but the music is not exactly something you associate with Dead Space. It'll be fun when I eventually get bored of Elden Ring. Man, you gotta play it. That's where they really figured, or that's where they honed the formula. They figured it out with Demon Souls. They polished it all up and made it nice in Dark Souls 1. Ooh, credits. What's we got around here, huh? You hiding more from me? Oh no, this is just where I killed the guy, huh? No loot. Hello, Nils, how's it going? Whip. Give me that. I have so much ammo. That definitely didn't change from the original. Just like having such a crazy amount of ammo that it's better to just sell it for extra upgrade currency instead of just hoarding a shit ton of ammo. Because like right now, 71 shots in the plasma cutter, 242 in the pulse rifle. I'm not exactly struggling in the ammo department. I'm kind of stacked on everything though. Like I have a shit ton of heals too, if I'm right. Yeah, I've got like 4 medium health packs. You think Isaac Clarke would survive Scorn? Yes, yes, definitely. So worried playing on PC is gonna ruin my Tears of the Kingdom experience. I mean, were you there when I picked up Breath of the Wild for the first time? Because I'll give it to you straight. It will. It really will. Because when I was playing Breath of the Wild on Switch, I was like, oh man, I wish this game was on PC. It's Jesus. Going back to like 900p, 30 FPS on a Joy-Con, like, yeah, it's a pretty big step down, which is unfortunate that, you know, you have to make that many compromises to play such a good game. Because Breath of the Wild, I've played it on PC. There's a room pop-in that I mentioned before. The room just wasn't there when the door opened and then popped in. That's what I was talking about before, if you were curious. Now that I've played and set up Breath of the Wild on PC, and I'm going to be working on modding it so that we can do fun streams with it again. It's like, yeah, Breath of the Wild on PC, massive quality of life difference. Oh, there's no air in here. Oh, there's no gravity either? Oh god. How am I walking? The fuck? We'll ignore that little thing. It's, I guess, a nice quality of life thing that I already happened to grab an air capacity upgrade. Not that I was exactly pushing it, because the default air capacity is 70 seconds. I still would have had like 30 seconds to spare on my oxygen, but... Oh, this is something that's totally new. This was not in Dead Space 1. They showed this in the trailers a lot. Here we go, chat. Who's ready? Who's ready for the new shit, the cool shit? Woo! I got little boosters. I can fly in zero gravity. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, I can. Oh, that's gonna make me sick so fast. I'm gonna not fuck with that very much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Let's slow down there. Ooh. Oh. How do I melee in the remake? What? I actually don't know. I don't know if there is a melee in the remake. Just throw it against a wall. Yeah, being able to just float around in 0G like this with the boots, this was not in the original. This is new. Oh, the this way up is actually a nice touch in the environments to help you orient yourself. That is actually a really nice touch. Seeing if there's anything else in here I would want. Go this way. Where I'm supposed to go. And then... Boom. Look at that.
Exiting zero gravity.
I mean, hey, it works. It's definitely smoother than the way zero gravity worked in the original, which was pretty wonky, if we're being honest, for people who played it. That's just smoother, frankly. I wouldn't say that it's amazing, but it's a lot smoother.
What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Isaac fucking blows himself up. That's the way he dies in all this.
Entering zero gravity.
Uh-oh, I hear that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh man, this is wild as far as just like feeling different to the original. Having like combat where I can kind of float around with my boosty boots. That is totally new. Give me that med pack. I can at least sell it if I don't use it. Right, I'm here for it. All right, back to not.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship.
What was that? Okay. Back to no air. Hold on. So yeah, if there's no gravity here, what items are you hiding from me? Developers, what are you hiding? Look at that, they actually are hiding stuff. Oh, oxygen refill station up here too? Man. They really did make a little area up top for you to float up to. Yeah, I know. Oxygen refill. I got that. I saw that. You don't gotta teach me how to use an oxygen refill. Go up to machine, press button. Just to see it. Boom. Snazzy. So wait. This is a different area then from when I originally found that way? Whoa! Slow down! Alright. Wait. We're still in zero gravity here? But there's air. There's just not gravity? Oh, elevator shaft. Hold on. What's up with that? I'm starting to get a feel for how it works, because you can just rotate yourself any which way with the mouse and then push forward.
One step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
Yikes.
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Where am I now? Oh god, where have I ended up? Schematic for pulse rounds? Considering how much ammo I've been getting just from looking around, I don't think I will need those. Are you finding it? It's very good. It's just the first game, which was already very good, with new stuff and changes to like the layout and the script and all that, but none of it bad. The only thing that I'm noticeably not impressed by, that I was always super impressed in the original by, is I don't feel like the sound design is as strong here. Oh, fuck me! Ow! Isaac, can you run? Man gets stabbed and just stops running away. Alright, we're gonna have to use one of those. Oh, I do have a small one. I'll just use a small one. I'm fine with 4 of my 5 segments. I can make do. Bonk. Are there any items tucked around here? It's not. Should probably use the pulse rifle more, because I'm just stacking ammo on my assault rifle and not even using it. And the plasma cutter's just too iconic, too classic, too fun to use to just like blast limbs off and shit. Like, I can't help myself. I love the plasma cutter. I use it way more than I probably should, considering that there are normally just better options available in terms of weapons in this game. But, like, it's the fucking plasma cutter. I can't not use it. That's my boy. My bread and butter. My old faithful. Oh. Oh, I'm back here. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Do I have any power nodes? I have one, but I'm saving it. I haven't actually seen a door locked behind a power node yet. If I don't see one by, like, chapter 4, let's say, like, if I go through the rest of this chapter and all of chapter 3, and I don't see any doors locked behind a power node, then I'm just gonna stop holding on to a spare, because I'll assume that they did away with that. Because it's interesting that I haven't seen a single one yet. Will I 100% more Lego games? Probably not. Unless they're, like, brand new or something. Because every Lego game, I have major conflicts with, like, copyright with the IP holders. And it's a massive pain in the ass, and I end up losing a lot of money streaming those games. Which, like, I do this because I love it and everything. But at the end of the day, a man's gotta eat. I think I might sell... Well, this is a treasure item, or a valuable item, sorry. Can you tell I played RE4 as a kid? So those are literally only there for you to sell. They sell for a good amount of money. Sell a little bit of my plasma cutter ammo and a little bit of my pulse rifle ammo. And I'll buy a power node. Fuck it. Leaves me with 12K. Why not? This is kind of my full-time job. My full-time job is a mix of this and something else, so I put equal work into the two of them. Actually, I know where a bench is in this direction. I'll just go this way. Like, I know there's a bench somewhere down that hallway. I just don't know where. Over here, I know where the bench is. I remember where it is, so I'll just do it this way. It's probably not any further away, either. Question is, though, what's... Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. I looked over because I saw something pop up, and it was... I have low battery. Like 10% left in my phone. Plug that boy in. Well, sells t-shirts, among other things, yes. What the fuck? What? Getting crazy popping in this room. Yeah, I really hope that they can get some fast performance patches out for PC. Because, like, the game looks really pretty. It does. But performance issues are never a good thing. I have no idea about console performance because I've been staying away from people talking about the game before I got to play it. I just know that I read like one article just talking about the performance on PC being subpar, and now I've experienced it for myself since playing, and yeah, subpar is an understatement. I think I would rather get another bullet in the clip than just speed up the reload. I think. He just wants to listen to Oi Frog and the Gruffalo constantly. Yeah, I would rather bring it up to 12 in the clip than just reload faster. Reload less often instead of reloading fast. Hiccup. Instead of reloading faster. Plus, I'm going to force myself to use the pulse rifle a bit here. Because I've been using the plasma cutter the whole time. Because it's the plasma cutter, but I gotta use more than just that. Making the virtual real is interesting. I don't know what that is. Dragonfly. Could be foreshadowing. Never know. They did change the script after all. I don't know how much they would have changed the story. Like, the level design is so faithful. With a lot of changes, but so faithful. That I doubt they would have changed, like, major plot points. But they've definitely changed a good bit. Okay. You better know what you're doing with that, Isaac, because that's a bomb right there. You made a homemade bomb. It's normally not a smart thing to do. Especially when you're on a space station. Just saying. That went pretty well, actually. I can't really complain about that. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see him drop down. He just popped in once he was... Okay. Like I said, I hope they get some patches out for the PC performance, because it's rough out here. Oh my god, that was a big stutter, too. Right after that.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computers all are.
Weapon upgrade? Oh, plasma cutter upgrade. Oh, that's how I get more of the weapon trees. You fucking bitch. What? Because like, the suit is pretty straightforward. Like, you buy the suit upgrades the same way you did in the original, and that upgrades more of the unlocks more of the upgrade nodes on that tree. But, yeah. Okay, so the weapons, you unlock more of their trees by finding those weapon upgrades in the environment. I'm with it. I like that. That's some good shit right there. Text log. Man, give me audio logs. I don't like reading. Harris is asleep after another dose of the sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Scarello. I'm saying it's Scarello. And Harris doesn't deny his actions. Oh, wait, sorry. He took Dr. Scarello hostage, I skipped a line, and murdered Nurse Evans and doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. Seems like a classic open and shut case. I don't know what she's talking about. They are talking about? I don't know who wrote that. How's Dad in Space? Dad in Space is good. Oh. Hello?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
What the fuck? His arm got out that easy? What's the point?
Maybe I have some PHP left.
His arm really did just slip right out. That was not much of a restraint, I'm gonna be honest. Some credits. Some energy. Therapy? I mean, that dude seemed kind of fucked up. Oh my god. Yo! Hold up. What happened? Trying to fuck with the camera to get it closer. There we go. Oh, man. Why is she moving? Why are there physics on her body? Is that the machine that did that? Fuck. This something? It's glowy. Makes me think it might be something. Oh wait, it has a kinesis symbol on it. Where would I put this? What is this for? What is this? Oh. Oh. Remove the battery, ensure no power. Oh, hold on. If I disconnect the power, I can remove the cell? That didn't do fucking much, did it? Oh wait, there's a kinesis symbol over here. What? Why? Oh, it's a curtain. What? What?
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Okay. Gold semiconductor. Credits. I like money. I wonder how much the gold sells for. Because up to this point, I've only gotten a bronze one. Still don't know where this goes. That says I can play it. Oh, that's a... What is that? Pulse rifle rounds. Oh, I'm still kind of confused with this. It said if I turned off the power... Oh, wait. Ensure no power is being used. My bad. I had to completely turn off the breaker. Interesting. That's not good. Oh, it's creepy ass babies! You stop that. Oh, I hear more. What? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ow. We're done? I think we're done. Subtle sound design things that are good in this game, though. They did keep the thing where, relative to what's happening in the game, you can hear Isaac's heartbeat pick up and start pounding, like in intense situations and stuff. It's just, that was in the original. That was always good. Thankfully, they kept that. I still don't know what this thing does. What this little guy does. Dump the baby. For safety purposes. Make sure that baby dead. Oh, is this the same thing? It's just letting me play it again. I think so.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Oh, maybe not?
Medical is overwhelmed. We need help.
Is it the same thing? It is the same thing. Okay. I don't know what this does. It had the little kinesis symbol on it, so it makes me think it does something special. Kill baby. Well, the babies are like spewing tentacles while crawling around on the ceilings and shooting spiked projectiles at me, so yes, I shot the fucking baby. Fuck that baby. Baby had it coming. Yeah. Gold's going for 2,000 an ounce in today's market. Hey, that's pretty good. We'll see how much we actually get for it. I have a feeling I'm probably going to get ripped off, but 2,000 would be pretty good. I don't know how much money I should be saving. Maybe, like, in terms of, you know, when I get new weapons in stock in the store, or new available suit upgrades, like, how much money should I have on hand? So far, the only thing I've bought with credits, other than just buying power nodes to upgrade my weapons and suit with, oh my god, you're still alive, is that I bought the level 2 suit. That cost like 10,000. So maybe I try to save 20,000 so that when stuff comes up that I want to buy, I can buy it. Like, keeping in mind that, like, more suit upgrades will be available, maybe I just save double of what the previous one was and always have that much on hand so that I can get the new suit, sort of thing. I think that might be the play. There's an email on the computer.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them.
Oh.
Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Well, nothing ominous about that. Stutter. Be nice if this... I'm really hopeful that they can get some quick performance patches out for PC. Because I even installed the new drivers after hearing... You're fucking kidding me. My hand wasn't even on my WASD. I was talking with my hands. There's so many of them in the hallway. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. My weapons aren't strong enough to kill them as I go by either. But I really hope that they get some performance patches out for PC as soon as possible. Because I would love to not have, like, pop-in and stutter and stuff like that. Obviously. Should go without saying, but... yeah. How much ammo do I have? Oh, I'm running out of pulse rifle ammo now that I'm actually using it. Kind of figured that would be what would happen, in all honesty. Like, as soon as I start using it, I start just chewing through ammo on it.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
It should probably go without saying at this point, but early on, when I was getting genuinely annoyed with people being like, ignore the logs, just go play the game, go shoot things. Like, 3/4 of the game's story is told through all the, like, text and audio logs. If you ignore the logs, you really don't get much of the story here. Oh, there's a room poppin'. Whole ass room poppin'. Oh! Oh, what in the fuck? Oh. Hello. Oh. Yep, we're definitely staying monetized today. YouTube, it is art. It's expression of self. Yep. Office is locked. Ooh, bright colors. Oh, what in the fuck? Jesus. Wow. Okay. Probably want the power cell at some point. Yep, right there. Yeah. I thought I heard something. Creepy ass babies are back. The upgrades for the plasma cutter are finally coming through. I can chop a tentacle off a creepy baby in one shot now. So that's good. Used to take 2. Plasma cutter with upgrades was always good. It's always a reliable pick. Something you can depend on. Game is really pretty. Graphics look very good. Oh, the morgue. Why is there an oxygen recharge here? Okay, I am supposed to be going this way. I was making sure. Because I've just kind of been wandering for a bit, and I was like, I don't even know if I'm on track at this point, or if I'm just aimlessly exploring. That's normal. Hearing Isaac's heartbeat, even just with stuff like that happening near him. Like, even right now, listen. Very subtle, but it's there. It adds tension, even when you're not thinking about it. Hearing that heartbeat is like an instinctive thing for humans. We know what that means, when you can hear your own heartbeat. Text log! It's my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils. That's not right. In particular, almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effect on his death. Okay. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body. I don't know what ocular body is, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe. Oh, his head? Causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. Seizure. Jesus. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity. Oh, ocular is eye! Into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Ocular is eye. Yeah, I should have known that right off. I could have sworn I heard something there. Ooh, a cutscene is not normally a thing that Dead Space did much of. Oh, well that's him. His eye is gone. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna take... Oh my god. Oh, hello. Isaac. Oh. Wow, no. Oh, I see something skittering around outside. The door is wide open, too. Oh, god damn it, no. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god! I had to remove all 4 of his limbs. Oh my god, it's the thing! It's the thing that revived him. It's just floating around in the morgue now. Fuck, man. This is not a good situation to be in, Isaac. How did we get here? Oh my god. Ignore my aim. Don't, oh god, don't look at it. I'm panicking, okay? Jesus Christmas. Oh my god! Oh my god! Was that thing still alive? Okay. Well then. The rig I came for.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Okay. Isaac just yelling, fuck me, immediately popped me off guard. But honestly, fair reaction. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know why my security clearance got raised. Just like that. Did Hammond say something about it and I just missed him saying it? He could have definitely said, I found a way to raise your security clearance or something. Because he's up on the bridge, right? I think that's where he said he was going. I don't know if he said anything out loud and I just missed it. Because I was distracted by the fuck me. But yeah, now I could go back to Chapter 1's area and get stuff there with that clearance.
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Oh. Is that... The flight deck is Chapter 1, right? Also, thank you, Bird, for the membership. It doesn't say your month. I know that this isn't the first time you've had a membership. But... Thank you for the renewal, however long? Realizing Dead Space has a lot of Metroid Prime DNA? Yeah. Yeah, in general, yeah. Sorry, I'm processing. I won't even know my month. I think it might only do the month if it's, like, consecutive. I think if it ends up not getting renewed and there's, like, a gap, it might not say months. Because I know that, like, when Nicole recently had it and when Jessica recently had it, both of them had a month on theirs. So it might be, like, if there's a gap between you renewing it, that you don't get the month. Because I think both of them are on auto-renew. I know Mikkel is, at least. And I know that Tom is. This morning, Tom's membership auto-renewed. This was very funny. I paid Tom yesterday for thumbnails. I sent him money for all the thumbnails through PayPal yesterday. And then this morning, his membership auto-renewed, and he was like, well, you get a little bit of your money back. Here you go. It was very funny, because I just paid him for thumbnails. This is the space of the dead? Yeah, I full sent putting dead in the title and description and all that, because, like, what do I do here? I'm going to sell the stasis packs. Because I have a lot of them and I'm not even using them. I'll keep one. What do I do with... Oh, I bring this to a bench. I was like, do I sell this here? It doesn't even... I sell this here. 3,000 for the gold. I didn't get screwed over on that. I think that's it. Deaf Space. That's my favorite game. Fucking Deaf Space. Hold on. Shit. I should be taking notes. I'm just realizing now, man. Oh god, this is bad. Because I know that there is a little power node thing on the wall somewhere that I needed level 1 security clearance to get into. Looks the same as the multiplayer. motherfucker. Very different from Dead Space 3. Incredibly different. But the remake is good. It's just Dead Space 1. It's very faithful with a lot of changes. It's just Dead Space 1 with like little changes and like quality of life stuff. I don't know what that sound was. I think you just insulted him. Well, people know how I feel about Dead Space 3. It's not positive opinions. Because, like, granted, I haven't played Dead Space 3 in a long time, because I used to hate, like, RE6, too. But nowadays, my opinion on RE6 is, like, RE6 is a fun shooty game. It's not a good, like, Resident Evil game, but it's a fun shooty zombie game. So I'd probably feel like that now if I replayed Dead Space 3, in all honesty. I just haven't played it in years. Graphics, the graphics in this are amazing. Is YouTube, like, compression screwing it over? Because this is genuinely one of the best looking games I've played. Full stop. Now, this remake. It looks beautiful. The frame rate, not so good. But it looks beautiful. The capacity on the... Oh, that's bullshit. 6 is the one where you have co-op and switch between like 7 characters. Yeah, 6 is the one with co-op and there's 4 different campaigns that you can play out of order. Well, you can play the first 3, and once you finish all 3, you can play the 4th campaign. But yeah, that's Resident Evil 6. It was glitches for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, Dead Space 3 is it's like Resident Evil 6. It's a stupid, shooty space zombie game, which is fine. But Dead Space 1 is so fucking good. And Dead Space 3 was EA telling the developers everything good about Dead Space 1. Don't do that. The developers wanted to make more, like, actual heavy horror games that didn't focus on combat as much. But EA told them, if you don't make us an action game, then we're not gonna fund the project. So they got stuck. Which is also why Glenn Schofield left during Dead Space 3's development. Which is also why the Callisto Protocol came out. Because Glenn wanted to make a successor to Dead Space that he never got to make. And that's what Callisto was supposed to be. I don't trust these doors, man. Would have been horrendous as a single player. Yeah, I played it single player. I didn't play Dead Space 3 with anyone. And it was bad. It was not fun. But still, I was saying it earlier with this remake now. I still recommend playing the original Dead Space before the remake overall. It's like an RE2 and RE3 thing. Where it's like, the remake is better, but you'll appreciate the remake infinitely more if you play the original before playing this sort of thing, you know? And the original still holds up so well. This is what I was looking for. This right here.
Clearance confirmed.
The original still holds up so well today that it's worth a play. With RE2 and 3, it's hard for me to get people to actually take me up on that advice, but I'm gonna go this way. If I'm going back there anyway, and I was gonna go to the bench I was just at. If I had to play one right now, would I play Dead Space 3 or Dark Souls 2? I would play Dark Souls 2. Because I've never even finished Dark Souls 2. Wait, where did... Don't look. Don't look. Well... Remember when I was talking about performance issues and Poppin'? I literally said, where is my tram? And then... Oh, RE6. RE6 isn't even bad as a single player, because it's just stupid fun. Like, turn off your brain. Oh, this is a security clearance door. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! Is it dead? It is. It's just stuck on my feet. Hey. Hey. That little bit of loot. That's the hyperfixation, Jessica. That was me as a kid. Which now we understand why I was hyperfixated. For a long time, we did not know why I had the hyperfixation thing. At least I finally got diagnosed with ADHD at like 16, and then it was like, oh yeah, that all makes sense now. It really was like a that explains a lot sort of thing. Playing a great looking detailed game about a guy in some factory looking place. Let me remind you that this is in fact a video game. I am going to use my extra power node. Because it seems like they're not doing the power node doors thing anymore. They might have just replaced it with the security clearance thing that they added. What can I get on this? Oh, damage on the pulse rifle. I'm grabbing that. I'm gonna not hold a spare one. Because while that's a super good habit in the first game, it hasn't gotten me anywhere in 3 hours yet. I don't know what you sent me. I didn't feel... No, that makes sense. I send it to you just as a, like, get to it within the next 24 hours thing. If I get confused, be prepared for Discord messages. It's fine. It's that... The screenshot I sent, because I couldn't get it in frame clearly. Oh, the tram... I could have taken the tram back here. Well, I hit the bench along the way. Good to know for the future. But... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's just on, like, when you go to your Steam library and you open the Halo page in your library, that's where that screenshot was taken. I couldn't get, like, the top part in frame and still show the DLC thing, but that's where it's from. So knowing that, it shouldn't be bad to figure out. Pretty much what it is with MCC being a collection of 8 games, they were like, we should probably let them install what they want and not install what they don't want. So they just have it all split up as DLC, the way that Steam works. And you can just check and uncheck what you want installed and what you don't want. But by default, it installs Halo Reach as the only game. And Halo Reach is the first game chronologically, but it's not the first game. I'm of the opinion that it's not a good idea to start with Reach. We're starting with the actual original. Link does that thing called echolalia. I didn't have much echolalia. I didn't have that. I just had, like, really crazy hyperfixation from when I was a kid to I still have it. I don't know why I said had. What? No, he's not dead. Oh. Get dodged. I hear another one. Watch nothing but Paw Patrol on TV for months. Yep. Couldn't be me. I do the thing where I hear something and I get fixated on it, but I don't mimic it out loud. It's just in my head that I do it. Because I will sit here and repeat, like, a phrase or whatever the fuck, like something that for whatever reason gets stuck in my head that I'll just have playing in my brain on loop, but I won't do it out loud. That's the difference. I'm not verbally echoing, even though I'm maybe kind of echoing. Is there anything? No, this is back to the ship. Like, right out that door is just the ship. People try to cancel, you can call them ableist about it. Bro, I held off on it this morning, but when you were joking and saying that I was ableist, I'm like, I have a legally classified disability. I disagree with it being legally considered a disability, but it is legally considered as such. At least in the US it is. Here's me mimic him. No glasses. I couldn't see if that was horn or hom. And then I realized that it was hom, just, it's a typo. There was an attempt to cancel Paw Patrol because there was a police dog. I did actually see that. That was back in 2020 when, you know, Minneapolis was burning to the ground every night. That was a time to live here. No, that is a scary word for me to see in chat when I'm not wearing my glasses, because I can't... It could be palm, which is an actual word. Or, yeah. That's one that I see it and I'm like, I have to look real close. What is happening? Why is my screen shaking like that? Why did I just get like crazy screen shake right there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. I see another shadow out there. I think someone who's less focused... Hold on, let me read it for a second. I agree. I mean, my brain worked different than most brains work. And it is at times a hindrance, but I don't feel like it's bad enough for me to, like, get the same privilege as someone with, like, strong ASD or something. You know, I think that's dumb. I think that's kind of, like, it's different. It is a hindrance at times, but it's not like that. It's nowhere near the same level, you know? Someone who's less focused than the average person shouldn't be in the same category as people who've lost limbs. No, it's considered like a cognitive disability separate. Like ASD or like Asperger, or I guess Asperger's is ASD now. I always forget that. Trying to think of other ones now. You get what I'm saying. It's a cognitive disability. Like in school, once I got diagnosed with it, I had learning disability privileges in high school and in college, but I never brought them up in college. I never used them in college. When I get fired, like from a job, depending on the nature of why I got fired, I might be legally, what's it called? Legally... The employer, depending on why they fire me, might end up getting, like, lawsuits, and I could get money out of it, because, like, if I get fired by an employee, or an employer, sorry, for something pertaining to how my brain works with ADHD, I could be legally obligated to get money out of them for that, because it's considered, like, unlawful and unfair to fire me for that reason. That sort of thing. And like I said, most self-diagnose, I have a written clinical diagnosis. You can't if you self-diagnose and you don't have like a clinical one, you're not obligated to those sort of things. But, like I said, it's like, sure, it's a hindrance. Like, granted, I'm also unmedicated for it. So it's more of a hindrance to me than it would normally be for the average person, granted, because most people would be taking like Adderall or something to tone it back. But I don't. So generally speaking, I get hindered by it more often, which is my choice.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
This is completely new now? Oh, wait. Stop. I don't want to go.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
This is entirely new. You never even backtracked all the way to here before, and now they want me to fly outside of the station to go fix some shit? Oh god, this is gonna go well. I can be trusted to fly around in space. We'd have been waiting like 2 or 3 years. Oh yeah, because of like waiting lists and stuff. You know, here, you'll go broke for the healthcare, but at least you can get it when you need it. It's a trade-off. It's stupid that that trade-off has to be a thing, but hey, it is what it is. No, it's stupid. Doctors tried to diagnose me with ADHD and gave me like 300 milligrams of Ritalin that fucked me up. Jesus. I'm assuming when you say they tried to, that it was not an accurate diagnosis. I'm not gonna test you, but take this harmful medication. Well, when you go a lot of times to a doctor, that's the way it is, unfortunately. My doctor actually never diagnosed me with it because I never really knew that my brain worked different, so I never brought it up. Frankly, it was only when my parents sent me to therapy when I was in high school that the psychiatrist I was seeing, the therapist I was seeing, it's not psychiatrist, psychologist, words, was like, we were talking about just school and stuff and general day-to-day stuff, and she was like, the things you're saying to me are not normal, Cole. And I was like, what? What? And like I said, it was one of those things that when she explained it, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. that explains a whole lot. Bonk. But yeah, like doctor, because Jacob just said like the exact same thing, right? Like that's typically how it'll go. They'll just test if you have it or not by like, does this medication fix the problem or no? I'm assuming I want to power the cargo rail. I don't even know if I have to be messing with this stuff yet, though. That's the thing. My eye got drawn down here. Whoa! Whoa! There's a little too much rotation, Isaac. It's actually really interesting. I can't grab it from here. Shit. Because yeah, like I said, for those that don't know, this is entirely new. This objective never existed in the original. So I'm actually just, like, everything up to this point has been slightly different, but generally I know what I'm doing just off of memory of playing the original for so long. This, I have no idea what's happening. Many things I felt I needed to lie on or I'd be locked up. See, lying is bad, kids. If I line up all the cargo tracks. Oh wait, there's items in there too. Man, what is... Never. Of course not. For me, it would have been like coworkers? No. My boss? Perhaps. So where does this wire go? Loading shutter. Boy. Yeah, it's invasive thoughts win sometimes. Well, I've never killed someone. I have broken a desk. I've actually never put a hole in the wall. Or anything of that variety. God damn it. God damn it, that! Thank you. Thinking about it is fine as long as you don't do it. Well, it depends on the nature of the thought. Seemed like a bait question, so I was like, no, I'm gonna lie. God, why is it flickering like that? That doesn't seem intentional. It doesn't do it. Oh yeah, it does do it. Never mind, that is intentional. I thought it was just something to do with the angle and everything. I was like, that ain't right. So hold on. Oh, the wire just opened this up. This is the loading shutter. I see now. That whole little area with a bunch of supplies was what the wire was doing. The flying is cool, just because it's entirely new. You were never able to do this shit before. Oh god, it's... Isaac, you gotta slow down on those rotations, man. You're gonna make me yak. I don't really want to go outside of the spaceship. But I guess I have to. Alright, no airtime, I'm assuming. Alright, what do we got out here? I see a green light down there. Oh, it's an oxygen refill down there. Oh god, can we... pitch the yaw here? Oh, oxygen refill and a little room back here. This looks promising. This is very interesting that they added all this in just extra. These are the sorts of things, especially when I go like 3 hours of just playing through like objectives and levels that have always existed, and then this randomly gets thrown in. It feels particularly interesting. Alright, crazy ass babies are dead. Fuck those crazy ass babies. Can I oxygen refill again, please? Thank you. Hello? Any supplies? There we go. What's down here? Well, that's a supply box. Honestly, how freely you can rotate feels really slick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh damn, I gotta go further down, I guess. And squeeze through there, let's go. Oh, another engineer, no! That's a consumable oxygen tank. I haven't seen one of those yet. Oh god. So hello, Sticky. I think 30 seconds of air is fine. I did get the tank. I don't know how much air I'll get out of that. Oh wait, this might be... Oh, this is to the engineering deck. Oh! Instead of using the tram, all of that was just to get to engineering. That's this. I wonder if that's going to be a pattern with the remake now. Because that happened with medical too, where I had to get myself to medical through like other tunnels and stuff before I could use the tram to get there, like in the original. So maybe now I won't have to go out through space to get down here. But, oh god. You're not punished for our sins, but by them. Normal things to write in blood on the walls. Completely normal things, actually. Nothing weird about that. Weirdly, in this room right now, I'm getting great frames. Granted, there's not a whole lot being rendered in, but The game doesn't entirely run horribly. It seems to be, I mean, there are volumetrics everywhere. Sorry for technobabble. I know I tend to do this, but that's probably why the game runs poorly in most places. Alright, reading time. I love doing the voice acting for the developers. Bitches. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw up their guts all over the walls and smells about the same. Ugh. Spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading down to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Words. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Blech. Cole used big words. Cole's so smart. Cole is a highly educated individual. Yep. At least that's what the boomers would say about me.
Compromised. Correct course immediately.
As soon as they see my $80,000 receipt, they're like, oh, he's smart. Wow, good for you. I'm like, I did nothing. I followed directions for 2 years. I'm so proud. Oh, what the hell is that shit? Oh, I can buy upgrades for the plasma cutter and the pulse rifle. I'm glad I was saving money instead of just buying a shit ton of power nodes like I was tempted to do. Here, let's sell some stuff to get more money. Big brain. Big moves. I'm gonna say, like, if I have all this inventory space, I might as well carry the ammo for now. Like, I could just get away with not having as much and having more money, but I don't need it. Alright, so I need to find a bench now. Having fun with necromorphs? This is a good-ass remake. This is a good-ass remake. It's more faithful than something like the RE2 remake. Like, it stays a lot closer to the original, but it also adds a solid enough amount that it feels very fresh for people like me who have played Dead Space like 10 times before and think that we know what we're getting into, and then they just throw random curveballs throughout. The progression is really different. Like, the upgrade progression and stuff is changed a lot here.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or it'll crack. Temple out.
Okay. There's so much ammo. That was one thing that I was kind of hoping they would change with the remake, was that they would massively reduce the amount of ammo laying around, and they absolutely did not. I still just have a full inventory worth of ammo at any given time. What's down this way? I wonder if the doors taking a super long time to open like this is the game loading in the new room. Oh, this is the tram station. I can get the tram down here. So the tram isn't a way to get to the next chapter anymore. It's a way to fast travel between previous areas.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
But what's really interesting is that you could play an entire playthrough of the Dead Space remake and never use the tram. Which, for people who have played the old game, that's very different. Like, I could genuinely just never use this. I, so far, up to this point, have not used it a single time. In fact, I literally have not used this tram once. Like the Alien Isolation one? No. Because Alien Isolation, you do use it to access new areas. But now they've made it so that you have to get to each tram station to open it up. But then once it's open, it's like a fast travel. But you can't go anywhere you haven't been using it. You have to get to everywhere new naturally before you can use the tram to go back. So here's the problem. Every single door in here is locked. Can I use the computer to unlock it? Oh, wait.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna go as slow as I can now. I don't know if you've realized that it took me 3 hours, 15 minutes to get to chapter 3. The trams and... Huh? You can't progress without them. Yes, that's what I'm saying, is that in this, you could play the whole game without using the tram once. And like I said, I still haven't used the tram a single time, personally, since starting this. I've been walking everywhere. Doing it the old-fashioned way the whole time. Because in original Dead Space, the tram was pretty much just a way for them to transition you between levels. And it was, admittedly, kind of lazy. Because every time you finished all the objectives in an area, it would be, you'd get someone on the radio, like Hammond or whoever, who's like, alright, now go back to the tram and go here for me. And you'd go to the tram, and that would be like chapter complete. You'd load into the next one. And you couldn't backtrack on purpose. Like, you could only be in an area that the game wanted you to be in the original Dead Space, but now it's like, if I wanted to right now, I could just walk back to medical. I could just take the tram to medical, even though I'm supposed to be in engineering. It's a lot more freeform in terms of how you walk around and explore now, which is only a good thing, of course. For someone like me, at least. I'm the guy who's constantly talking about player freedom. So for me, of course, it's only a good thing. I don't like that it's sparking like that. Hello? I still don't have any new weapons. Like, by this point in Dead Space 1, you'd be able to have, like, 4 or 5 weapons. But I still only have the plasma cutter and the pulse rifle. Text! Love it! Alright. More absences. It's not just the unitologists sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No rig link. No security hardline. Nothing. This is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I'm getting out while I still can.
Clearance confirmed.
Thank you for the ammo. What are these? Hold on. Wait a second. They are weapons. Wait, they're stasis bombs. I was like, why is... Because earlier I was carrying one of those around for so long. And I was like, why does this have the Kinesis logo on it? What does this do? I was trying to find a place to put it in the environment, and I never did. It's a stasis bomb. You throw it and it releases a huge stasis bubble. That's actually pretty sweet. What is ROF? Oh, rate of fire. Of course. What is this? Oh. What? Wait. These are like keystones. Special upgrades. Applies damage over time to each shot. Does that just mean the plasma cutter rounds will start setting them on fire? Heat accumulator. That is new, and that is fucking awesome. And this just says greatly increases ammunition capacity, which I'm assuming just means the capacity to have loaded in it and at any given time. I got there eventually. All right, well, I'm gonna go towards the incendiary rounds because of course I am. I really want my plasma cutter to have incendiaries. Hold on, do I have anything special on the pulse rifle? Oh, I did just get one with the upgrade. Greatly increases rate of fire would also be sweet on the pulse rifle. I think we put a node into each. Thoughts? There's nothing special like that on the suit, is there? No, I think the suit is all just gonna be stat upgrades. Which means the suit is the lame upgrade tree now. Do I, though? I kind of just really want incendiary round plasma cutter. I'm gonna be real, Chief. Kind of just really want it. Convince me to hit like. If you hit like, we can get incendiary round plasma cutter. We can speedrun to it. How about that? Is that not convincing enough? If we get more likes on the stream, I'll speedrun towards incendiary round plasma cutter instead of spreading my upgrades more evenly. Sold. Good. Glad. We're all on the same page here. Question is, do I increase the rate of fire or the reload speed before getting incendiary rounds? That's something to consider, because I don't have another... We need 2 more power nodes to be able to get the incendiaries, but we'll work towards them. Capacity of 13 now. This is a good remake, man. I gotta be honest. I'm pretty happy aside from the performance on PC, which is still pretty rough. Everything gameplay-wise, design-wise, story-wise, it's all great. It's just Dead Space 1, but better. This is just the new best Dead Space game. I can say it confidently. Creepy ass baby. Oh, fuck. That's another creepy baby. It feels really good on mouse and keyboard, too. I always played the old Dead Space on controller. I did one playthrough like a year ago on mouse and keyboard, but I wasn't as big of a fan. The remake feels great on on mouse and keyboard, though. Like, I probably will never play this remake on controller, honestly, because it feels really smooth on mouse and keyboard. I'm really liking how it feels on here. Alright. A movie out of Dead Space? It would depend how they did it. If they did it like The Last of Us show did it, like their adaptation, I mean, it would be great. I'm looking for like a weapon schematic, man. Like getting pulse rifle ammo or like medium med kit. Like, it's fine. I'm just not gonna buy that stuff. Like, there's plenty of that laying around. Give me a weapon. Give me a flamethrower. A line gun. Something like that. That'll be exciting. That'll be like, I'm hauling my ass right back to the shop to get that sort of thing, you know? Give me one of those. Oh, that's a power node. Hey, that's some good shit. We want that right now. We take that. It means we're only one more away from incendiary round plasma cutter. You babies! Oh, oh. Goodbye to your face, bitch. It's really worth waiting for the tentacles to pop out. It's not worth shooting them in the face, but I thought maybe it would be stronger than it is. Mind me. Just gonna stumble my way back to the bench. So you think reload speed, eh? Like, rate of fire could get me better damage per second output. Reload speed is better in a panic. I don't really feel like I need the rate of fire increase, to be honest. It seems like kind of a quality of life thing, not really a necessary thing. Yeah, I think reload speed. I kind of agree. Alright, next power node we get is going towards Incendiary Plasma Cutter. New Game Plus being a thing in this too is really exciting. So that means that, like, I can loop this and play on impossible difficulty, raise the challenge, but also go in at the start of the game with all my upgrades carried over and be able to, like, fully max out all 4 of my favorite weapons and all of my suit upgrades and stuff. Get that full experience with the sandbox, you know? New Game Plus is only a good thing in something like this. Who would win, a Xenomorph or a Xenomorph? Not even close. It's not even a competition. Zhong, are you there? Expletive. What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No Riglink contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What did they fall down a fucking hole? Unknown expletive. There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders pissing off? And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours. If we're lucky. Uh-oh. Bronze semiconductor. Xenomorphs win almost always. Yeah, Xenomorphs, mid... I would actually say a strong diff. Have you seen how indestructible a fucking Xenomorph is? The Necromorphs are like, oh yeah, a little wire cutter that you would have for maintenance will cut their leg off. Kill them in 3 shots of it. This room looks really fucking pretty. This game looks really fucking pretty. Keep in mind as well, because of the bad performance, I'm only on medium settings. There's high settings beyond this, and then there's ultra settings beyond that. We're in, like, the middle of the road graphics settings here. And the game looks really fucking pretty. Like, actually just one of the best looking games I've played, full stop, on medium settings. So, you know, either when they can finally get some performance patches out for PC, maybe I can bump us up to high settings by chance. Or, years from now, however long from now, when I finally get some PC upgrades, plus whatever patches they're able to get out, we'll be able to see this game actually at its full graphical potential. Put the big thing in the big hole. What the fuck was that? Hello? Oh god. Oh fuck. Give me that. Did I get it? Oh, no, I missed. Fuck. Oh, I did hit it, though. They normally would not have died that fast. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The fuck? That's what I wanted. Why did you bounce out? The fuck was that? Oh. Clutch disengaged, you don't say. 100 credits here. Oh wait, there's a whole second. That's new. That's probably just because of the flying boots. They wanted to show it off in an area like this. Fair enough. Okay. No, the first game did not have flying boots. The flying boots are entirely new here. Which is super cool, because it's like this room is just a room in the original game. But now it's completely different because I can just float around in it. And they expanded it. There's a whole second level to it that was never there before, if I'm right. I'm pretty sure it's expanded. Attach clutch generator modules to I was trying to do that. Didn't exactly fucking work. Oh, what is that? Plasma. Aha! Okay. Stasis and then you put it in. They're just spinning too fast, I guess. Alright, now I go to the computer, I think? Yeah, clutch engaged. Oh shit. Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Oh, he died real fast, actually. Not that. That. Plasma cutter for the win, as always. God damn, this game is pretty. Just looks really fucking good. Frames, dude. Oh my god. The frame rate.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
I knew this would happen. I remember this bit now, though. Once you activate the centrifuge.
Back online.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
Shit. Fuck. Went the wrong way. There's little cubbies around this way. This is the way we want it. I do have an air can in my bag, or in my inventory still. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Isaac, 180. Thing should take care of that for me. Yep, there he goes. Rip Bozo. Right? Ooh! Jesus, no. It's so quiet when you're in a vacuum, man. It's freaky. Alright, hold on. Wait. Run. Oh, this has the lift. We made it. I thought I had to go one more still. I guess we're done. Honestly, the air upgrade as a quality of life thing, I still stand by what I said at the very beginning where I didn't feel like it was necessary to have. Oh god. But these guys are dangerous enough for me to use stasis on them. I don't fuck with those guys. Since I'm kind of forced into taking the air upgrades if I want to like max out my health and stuff this time around, I just like having 10 extra seconds of air when I'm in a vacuum. It's just nice. I don't mind. Not one bit. There we go. Oh, the tentacle! Oh, it's back! Shit, fuck. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Where's my... Oh god. This is a certified Dead Space classic right here. I honestly forgot that that was here. I, of course, would never forget the tentacle itself, but I didn't realize that I was in the chapter with the tentacle, so that genuinely caught me by surprise. An ODST flood horror game would be so good. There's a fan project doing that exact thing right now. I can't remember what it's called. Exactly that.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Ooh. Stream is freaking out. I see it. I saw whatever that just was, for the record. I don't know what it was, but I saw it. I hadn't heard of the project. Yeah, I've seen it on Twitter. Okay. Is it its own game or an MCC mod? It's its own game, but the way that, like, IP copyright law is, they're gonna have to release it as, like, a free project. And as such, there's no hope of them, like, getting it on Xbox or anything unless Microsoft picks it up. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Oh god, I didn't realize that they were in the same room! Plasma cutter comes in clutch every time. Man, I have so much shit in my inventory. I'm gonna be rich. Welcome back, Jessica. Oh wait, is this just a closet? Oh, shit, hold on. Where was the actual way I came in? The curb stomp seems a bit excessive. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen those things? I don't think he's stomping them hard enough. Yes, I have seen that one. I can't remember what that one's called. Is it SM2?
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
That would be nice. We've been roughing it out here. Where's the shop? Shit, I don't want to buy that. Is Doom Guy in Fortnite? Yeah, he's been in for a bit. Let's sell you. I'm definitely not gonna regret selling my healing items. I really don't feel like I need the oxygen tank, frankly. I feel like there's enough refills just laying around, but I really don't. Same with the stasis pack. Stasis pack I'll keep, because there might be enemies that I want to use it more on, but... Better than Callisto? Yes. Better than Dead Space. Like, the old one. It's just a better Dead Space. That's all. Isn't Fortnite's main audience fetuses? Yes. Have you seen the Doom community? Because if they're not children, they sure as hell act like them. Alien things, bacteria things, zombie things, something. Ooh, ooh, are all the weapons in this game gonna be free? Do I not have to buy weapons anymore? The Ripper is a certified hood classic. This is a what we like to call in the industry a fan favorite, if you will. Oh, Ripper Blade's right here. I have to show it off. I have to. So, the Ripper has saw blades loaded into it, and when you shoot one, it goes out in front of you, and you can control where it goes manually. I fucking love the Ripper. Such a fun weapon.
Security request retrieved.
And in a game where the combat revolves around dismemberment,
Danvers, get those wires up! Tell him to shut out! I don't want to! I don't want to! Christ, Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out! Just hold him! Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
a shrink. I think space zombies. Hold on, I think my chat just broke on my monitor, my second monitor. Oh no, we're good. It was just delayed. Never mind. It's pretty much zombies. It gets fleshed out what it exactly is. Fuck you too, level designers. I have a Ripper, don't mess with me. Oh, here we go. Aww, he ran away. Damn, I want to show off the Ripper. Because like I said, a weapon where you can just control a floaty saw blade in a game where the combat revolves around dismembering the zombies, it just works. Good old, I can't remember his name. Todd. Todd, feed me sweet little lies. Todd. His name is Todd. What the fuck is his name? Why can't... This is like the first time I've ever not been able to remember his last name. This is so weird. Never mind. It just works. That's the point. It just works.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Howard! Todd Howard! It just works. Yep, I knew that. No. I wonder what kind of crazy special upgrades you can get for the Ripper. Now that they've added shit like incendiary rounds for the plasma cutter and crazy beefed up fire rate. Oh, shortcut for the plasma rifle. Or sorry, pulse rifle, not plasma rifle, pulse rifle. I wonder what they have that I can get later on for the Ripper. Now I'm real curious about what I can do with this funny saw blade gun. Have you seen Cody? He's around there somewhere. I could probably find Cody. Somewhere. Is his name not Todd Howard, Tom? What are you doing here, man?
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
I can't tell if it'll be 2 or 12. For a single playthrough, 4 would be my guess. 4 or 5, honestly. We do an NG+. We'll see when we get to the end of the first playthrough. I will be playing new NG+. Challenge runs, perhaps? Yeah, well, especially there's... When you complete Impossible mode, you apparently get a new weapon for completing it. And obviously, I'm gonna hold off on the challenge difficulty for when I have gear to go into it with. So, I at least will be doing a second playthrough just on my own, if not on stream. But just to get through the whole thing once, I would say 4 or 5 streams. Oh, god damn it. Is it dead? It is now. Fuck. That works. I think I'm gonna grab RE2. Play the original on Duck Station. Do it, you coward. Still need to fuel one of the engines, you say? Not a nerd, that's a lie. What? Oh, is that an upgrade? It is an upgrade. Hold on. Alright, we have to take this over to the bench. Because most likely I'll be able to see one of the, like, capstone upgrades with this that I can get on it, and I need to know what possibilities we're working with here on the Ripper. This is just something I have to know. I don't want to play the objectively worse version. I wouldn't say objectively. It's definitely a preference thing. I prefer the remake, but there's a lot the original has going for it that the remake failed to deliver on. It's nowhere near a perfect remake. It's just my favorite one. Such as the stories. They really dropped the ball on the branching story paths that the original RE2 had. Like, massively dropped the ball on that one. Oh, special one is Ripper Blades gain an additional ricochet. So that's when I actually use the alt fire to just shoot one out instead of holding it like you normally would. They'll ricochet. Which surely could never, ever come back to hurt me. That wouldn't happen. I see you finishing DMC 1 DMD. Oh, I've done that. I might do DMC stuff after. Oh, I don't know. This year is going to be pretty busy with new stuff for the most part. Alright. It is time. The heat accumulator has been required. Or acquired. Fuck. Hold on. How many rounds do I have? What? They are incendiary. It's time after Hogwarts? Not really. 2 weeks into Hogwarts, which is apparently like a 150-hour game. 2 weeks after Hogwarts, we have Atomic Heart. And like 4 days after that, we have Last of Us Part 1. And then a couple weeks after that, we have RE4 Remake. And keep in mind, we're still going through the God of War games to prep for that. Oh yeah, and Jedi Survivor. Yep. It's a very packed early half of the year for releases. And then going into, or no, not, there is, oh, Dead Island 2 is in mid-April. And then it's either early or mid-May, it's gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's a pretty packed year for games. It's pretty busy this year. I'm not gonna be struggling to come up with stream ideas, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Holy fuck. Yeah, June we have Street Fighter and something else that I'm not remembering, but there are 2 releases in June. I have no shortage of games to be playing on stream this year. I'm not looking to squeeze extra ones in right now, that's for sure. DMC is one that I want to do when we have time for it, but like, it's gonna be a bit. He sent it twice. How long does it take me to load back to the main menu? Goddamn. It's building shaders? Did you guys just see that? It said building shaders in the corner. It flickered in and out. For the main menu. Looked annoying and spammy. There! What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Continue. Wait! Wait! I was just in the main menu. We all saw what just happened. Right? The main menu, when you load up the game, is like a snapshot of you standing there, and then as soon as you say continue or like load game, it just pans out to you playing. That's why it's taking a long time to load the main menu. You didn't need to do that. That's some fancy cool shit, and I am impressed. It's just cool, frankly. It's kind of dumb that it takes that long to load into the main menu. Like, I didn't even think I was in the main menu when I saw this. But I won't lie. It's kind of cool. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't leave yet. I have things to say. Alright? Hear me out here. Anyway. If you're new, feel free to sub and come back another time. We got this. We got a bunch of other games that I just mentioned coming out soon. Callisto Protocol video. It's an hour long. I talked about every single thing I could have in depth in that video. If you have any interest in the game or my opinions on it, it's your one-stop shop. Sorry. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. It helps me out a lot with exposure, algorithm, stuff like that. I'm trying to keep most of it short. If you're looking for other links to engage with the community outside of YouTube, check out the links in the description or the ones that Sepper just put in chat. Discord, Twitter, etc. Also, before I go, I will be on friend of the show False's stream in 3 hours from now. We are going to be playing through Halo Combat Evolved. She has never played a Halo game before in her life. She's the most zoomer boomer, I guess, in that kind of regard. But I will be on her Twitch stream tonight. She streams on YouTube and Twitch depending on the day of the week. That will be on Twitch. I will not be streaming that. I will be recording my end of it and making videos out of it. If you've seen the Warzone video I did with her, essentially like that. So I will be making content out of that if you can't make it. But Sepper just put her link tree in there. If you want to follow her Twitch, turn on noties or whatever, and get a reminder about that in a few hours. We will be playing that. DMD is Dante Must Die. It's the new game plus in Devil May Cry. Anyway. Yeah, with all that being said, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see all of you guys back here next time, and goodbye.